Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, chat. I gotta keep it a little, just a teensy bit low, but you guys can hear me, right? We'll get started in a little bit. Yeah. Throat's feeling okay. Still have like a little bit of a weird feeling in it, but I don't know if my voice is croaky at all. It's also because it's morning. This earlier than I usually stream, but I'm feeling better compared to yesterday. Thanks for asking. Let me just hydrate. Oh, tweet out. We gotta tweet out. Yeah. Hi, Saku. Well, hello. Tweet out. Yeah, we still got 15 minutes before the train makes its last stop here. Actually, less than 15 now, but but the person before me, they're still streaming. Voice is good? Yay. Okay, give me a second. Let me just check on some things and then we'll Zatsu first and then we'll get into the pixels. Well, hello. Okay, I just did a big stretch and go to, let's do Zatsu first. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that I put the three bears on my desk. Hello, Sock. I sent a bear friend your way and the others I met along the way. Oh yeah, I think I saw it. Sorry, yesterday I was like, I was like in bed for most of the day. So I was just kind of like, bleh. I was like recovering. Okay, so when I like talk low like this, I don't feel it as much, but but when my volume goes slightly up, I do feel a little funny feeling in my throat. So I think I will have to like take it easy today, but we're still gonna be, I still feel okay enough. Like I don't have a fever or anything. Hello, beeplebees. Hello. Yeah, I don't have a fever. I don't have any like headache or any kind of like migraine or anything like that. It's literally just a funny feeling in my throat, which I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the last few times I've gotten quote unquote sick, like I've actually felt sick and at times I actually like had a fever, but it passed within like a day. I don't know. And you know what? I think I mentioned this before. It does feel like it's maybe just like fatigue, right? And another thing is I do have a vacation coming up. I'm traveling in a little bit, right? And every time I travel, I also do feel like I get a little sick around that time. To be fair, like, okay, so last year I was in New York City. It was the first time me and Beans went to New York City. Allergies, maybe. I am prone to allergies, so maybe, but I don't know. Like, allergies feels a little bit different from this. Allergies feels like, sneezing and like itchy eyes and itchy everything, This is just a sore throat. It's getting a little better, but then again, like I told Beans about it and he's like, oh, like maybe it's because like when you know you're sick, you take the full day to recover. Like you don't try to push it, so maybe that's why you're recovering so fast. Maybe my immune system is just really good or really bad, right? Because I saw this Twitter post about people who like have COVID but are, what's it called, like asymptomatic. They don't have symptoms, and people take that as a positive, but people in the QRTs are like, no, that's actually a negative because because that means like all of the symptoms. I feel like a lot of you guys already know this, right? But like a lot of the symptoms that you feel when you're sick, like sore throat, fever, cough, phlegm, all that, that's actually your body's immune system responding to the virus. The virus itself isn't actually causing those things. It's your body. So if you don't have any of those symptoms, that's more indicative. That's more so a sign that your immune system might just suck. So I don't know what it means for me when I get like minimal symptoms and then it goes away, you know? But I have been getting sick a little bit more often. Who knows? The nose knows. New York City? Yeah, that was where we were at last year. Just around this time too, because I remember being in New York for the April Fool's Tempest, or sorry, Animalia Familia or whatever it was called, you know, for Morph. Yeah, I remember being like in the hotel and I was like watching Yatta, and I was like so happy. So, yeah, it was around this time. So now we're going to Japan by the end of this week. So that means this is gonna be the longest week ever. Because I still kind of have work tomorrow up until like Thursday, but luckily you know, I'm not going to schools this week, but we are doing virtual workshops, so I still have to talk, I still have to interact with the kiddos, right? But it won't be as physically taxing as when I'm like in person. Oh, I didn't put on any music. But yeah, that's kind of the thing is, like, I've been telling all my coworkers this as a heads up, that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be out of town, I'm gonna be traveling, I'm going to Japan. But I keep forgetting whether or not I've mentioned it to you guys. Have I mentioned it to you guys? Like, I feel like I've made like inferences here and there that like, oh, you know, I want to practice kanji. So, you know, to practice for Japan. And like, now my newest schedule, I'm gonna be playing Shoshingo on Wednesday to practice for Japan. so now you know that I'm gonna be going to Japan by the end of this week. I'm not gonna give the specifics of like, you know, where and when. Of course, don't want to dox myself. You know, just you see like reports in Japan of like, oh my god, there's a sun bear, and like she's just walking around. She's just walking around eating pescatarian ramen. Eating all the seafood ramen. Somebody stop her. And then Beans is there too, right? Have a fun, safe trip. Thank you, Saku. Thank you. We got not right after, but in the summer. I think I mentioned this to you as well, but we're gonna be going to Vegas as well. So that's another trip we're excited for. You know, might want to get some foodums together. It does depend on Beans' schedule as well, because I don't know if some of our other friends are also gonna want to drop by because it's Evo, but I do want to hang out whenever possible. But yeah, so a little bit of info about today's event. Well, actually, I'm like I'm literally the tail end of the event. Just let you know, yeah, of course. So I'm literally at the tail end of this event, but it's a bear train. It's a bear raid train. It was started just about 24-ish hours ago, and it's a collection of okay, I thought it was 12, but it's actually 13 bears. They stream and then they raid into the next bear in the train. So that's like the basics of the event. The bear tail, exactly. I'm the bear tail of the event. So I'm the last stop. The person before me, their name's Ursa Major. They're still going on. I think they're playing, they were playing, not I think, I was there, I was watching them, but they were playing Cuphead. So, and they were doing this thing where, well, okay, so the thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do pixel art of everyone. However, we'll just direct to it since they're gonna be coming in like 5 minutes. I pre-did some of it. I pre-did. Beeplebees. Breaking news! Massive sun bear spotted wandering Japan. No injuries or casualties reported. They just seem to be checking out tourist spots and eating ramen. Exactly. Massive news. Breaking news. Not only it's a sun bear, it's a sun bear wearing a windbreaker and with earrings for some reason. And she's walking around on her hind legs like she owns the place. She walks like she's people. She thinks she's people. Breaking news! Sun bear spotted eating ants in Japan. Hey man, those ants, they're looking pretty good. I don't know. They're looking pretty yummy. I don't know. We do, so for that trip I do have a lot of like really good vegan places. Oh, hello Dia. I love seeing the schmoovin. Maybe I should rename that emote to schmoovin instead of Neum, right? I feel like that's more of a appropriate appropriate name. Let's see if I can. Do I have time to do that right now? Actually, okay. Let's go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Let's go to my settings. Video producer. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Can we rename this from Neum to Schmoove? No, I don't think I can. No. I've made a mistaken. Unless I like, I guess I have to like upload it again. But it's okay. It's okay. You guys know. You guys know that that's the emote for schmoovin. Pescatarian sushi. Yum. Yeah, like by I think by virtue of what pescatarian means, all sushi is technically pescatarian. It's the vegan sushi that's like kind of mind-blowing, because there are a few places in Bear America that have like vegan sushi, and some sushi is like vegan by default, right? Like avocado rolls. I guess it has to, you know what? Not by default, because sometimes like I don't know, there's like fish sauce in some places, right? Yeah, pescatarian sushi. Yeah, you would have to remove and re-up. Ah, okay, that's okay. Hi, May Shark. Hello. Good morning. Goose evening. Oh yeah, it's evening for you, huh? Wait, actually, isn't it late? Isn't it super late for you right now? Hi, Zako. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna be getting the train's gonna be stopping by in about 2 minutes. So, so yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so there's a few places in Bear America that have vegan sushi. And by that, like I said, there's like the kind that are vegan by default, like avocado rolls, but there are places that have like kind of synthetic like fish meat. Look it up. There's like vegan salmon slices. Did you see the display? Oh, the one in the gallery, right? I did. I just haven't been able to like react and like respond as often. I've been sicky. It's 1 minute to noon. Yeah. Well, it's up to the person before me, right? To raid into me. So yeah. Yeah, it's fake salmon. Yeah, it is. So I've had sushi with that fake salmon before. Yeah, it's vegan. Yeah, I'd say look it up. I've definitely had it before. And then there's other like substitute meats, you know? And we've talked about this before, right? With vegan food, where like, you know, just because it's plant-based doesn't always mean it's necessarily healthier. Because, you know, sometimes if you want like fake meat, it could be very like processed, right? Is it good? It is. That's the thing. So like, I grew up on processed food, so it's fine for me. I like it. It might not be the healthiest, but I like it. Guys, I hate when vegan are labeled substitutes, like let the food shine on its own. Yeah, it's for people like me, you know, who grew up on like processed ass foods, but want to like have some modicum of trying to be like a little bit healthier and more mindful. For people like Beans though, he's okay with it too, because there's people who go vegan because, you know, they want to be more mindful of like animals, right? They care about the animals, that kind of thing. But for me, it's mostly just to be a little bit healthier. We eat raw soybeans and then drink water to make soy milk in the stomach. There you go. That's the hack of the day. You guys want to make your own soy milk? You let it ferment in your tummy. Everything is microplastics. There's no way to have non-processed food, at least unless you're on an undiscovered island. True. Best processed food is a bright red hot dog that will stain plates. I miss that so much. There's a place here in Los Osos that has like Filipino street food. I miss it. I can't have anything other than like the fish balls and the lobster balls. Have you guys ever had that? And if you guys aren't familiar with that, by the way, it is it's not the testes of the animal. It's the meat. It's the meat of the animals wrapped into like a ball shape. Yeah, fish balls. But I feel like if people don't have context, right, they're like, you eat fish balls? You eat fish testes? It's like, no, it's fish meat and lobster meat, but it's in ball shape and it's fried and it's really good. We should really call them fish nuggets. Yeah. That is another option, right? Or the fish and chips as they call it. But yeah, oh man, that's good. But I miss the red hot dogs. I kind of miss Vienna sausage. Like I said, I grew up on it, so for me it's not. I know there's lots of people that are like, Vienna sausage, that's like gross as hell, but I love it. I miss it. I miss the texture. Just pop that thing in the microwave. Like, okay, that's even more terrible to say, right? Tender, juicy. It's Vienna sausage grind set. You like fish sticks? What are you, a gay fish? Maybe I am. No, wait, I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Bouncy fish balls are divine. The one shaped like squid and fish. Ah. Microwave, are you a criminal? Hey man, I didn't. I mentioned this before, right? My parents just never like taught me or let me cook. Let me cook, you know, like. Whenever I was like, oh, I want to learn how to like cook something, they'd be like, no, I'm just gonna make it for you. And that's how you end up with me. Like, not knowing how to do basic ass things until their 20s. I used to microwave hot dogs too. Yeah. You never cooked anything with my sun bear hands? I didn't. I think I didn't learn how to even cook eggs until I was in my 20s, until like after college. Because my parents would always just like do it for me, and anytime I tried to learn, they'd be like, nope, you're doing it wrong. Same with sewing. I wanted to get into sewing when I was like trying out cosplay. And my mom, who sews, she was always like, no, like, I'm gonna just do it for you. You're not doing it right, you know? The crazy thing is I used to cook Vienna sausages in a can on a fire stuff. Actually, that's a pretty good strat, I want to say. Everyone needs to learn about their mesh grills and air fryers. Yeah, I feel like, how long ago were air fryers a thing? Cause like I definitely didn't grow up with them. Now they're booming, right? Like now everyone has them, but well, not everyone. If you have the means for it, you have it. But I feel like growing up, I didn't have an air fryer. But yeah, they're really handy now. I just pop anything into the air fryer. You can cook anything in there. And the only thing we use the microwave is to dehydrate the weed. The weed? Is that a weed? Is that a weed? I'm calling the weed. Same, wasn't able to cook until I was older because the folks would shoo me out of the kitchen. Yeah, you get it, Matthew. You get it. See? Yeah, like maybe I could have stood up for myself, but when it's your family, it's a little hard, right? The classic parental infantilization where they yell at you for not being independent. Zako, 100%. 100%. It's like, why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? And it's like, you didn't let me. Even till now, that does mean that like I do get a little anxious when someone else is in the kitchen with me and I'm trying to cook. Cause oh, hello. I forgot that my raid alert is that. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Ursa, I was watching. Kuma Choo Choo. Oh my god, there's so much happening on the screen right now. You haven't fixed the noises? Wait, as in the... Well, let's get back to that, but... Let's let the train arrive, and then I'll get to reading all of it. Hello everyone. Yeah, I'll read all of the folks that followed. How are y'all doing? Good morning. Oh my god, there's so much there's so much on the screen. Good morning, everyone. I'm Bavinka Bear, art historian, and Sunbear PNGTuber. And today we're doing some pixel art of all 13 bears that participated in the Bear Raid Train. And before you guys arrived, we were just talking about food. We're just talking about like food, vegan food. My partner's vegan and I'm pescatarian, so we're talking about like vegan sushi, and then it got into like parental stuff, and like I'm not a parent, I was talking about my parents, but I got into like, oh, my parents never let me cook growing up, so I didn't learn how to cook until much later, and I feel like a dummy dumb for it. Oh, you guys are getting your stickers. Get your stickers. These are 1 point redeems where you guys just get like a nice little sticker. Scratch and sniff a sticker. You can scratch your screen if you want. I don't know if there will actually be a set. Hey! Why? Alright, let's go ahead and scroll up and see. Let's see what's going on. Okay. So thank you, Ursa Major, for the raid. Oh my god, everyone's getting their stickers. Yeah, get it. It's all based off Filipino desserts. So you got your halo. Hey! You got your halo. You got your ginataang. So hello, Terberry. Let's see, we got the Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, and for the regular Bibing Cubs. Thanks for welcoming the Raiders. It's even worse when you're neurodivergent. Yes, I get that. Hello, Celesta. Hello. Oh, thanks for following Cat the Valkyrie. Thank you. Kuma Choo Choo. Matthew got their sticker. Got the halo sticker. We exploded. Yeah, I know we exploded. Yeah, chat. You guys are on screen right now, by the way. Those are the mascots. You got the Bibing Cubs, and then before that you got Bibatter, right? You need the batter to make the bibingka, right? So anyone who doesn't know what bibingka is, by the way, it's actually it's not just me. It's a nice little snack. It's a nice little Filipino rice cake. You can have it with cheese and egg. Stardust Raid. Wait, that's so cute, Ursa. How was the rest of your stream, by the way? I did have to like cut out early to prep for mine, but oh my god, you were like punishing yourself. I hope you can rest after. I hope you can rest. The cinnamon, the ice, the everything. I was rooting for you though. I was rooting for you. Yeah, I'll fix the noises when I can. Do you mean like the throwing noises? Because I also haven't been able to hear them. Goofy alert bear. Kuma Choo Choo. Jiro gets some rest. By the way, everyone, so Jiro is the person who organized the whole event. I'm going to be giving everyone a shout out as I do the pixel art, but oh my god, so many notifications. But yeah, get some rest. I know you've been staying up. Get some rest. Tulog na. Did I say it right? When your dad yells at you, but you're working on the car, but you're only holding the flashlight and crying. Yeah, it's so true. So Julian Wolf Gummy, thanks for the follow. Terberry, thanks for the follow. Valen Polaris, thanks for the follow. Good morning, Burger Landers. Termina Challenger Run. I don't know. The number 13 also have bear ears. Wait, you're right. Oh my god, Mayshark, you're so right. The number 13 does have bear ears. I'm also pescatarian. Oh, nice, Ursa. Nice. It's so fitting for bears, right? You don't have the channel point for Pet Pet? Yeah, just stick around. You can even lurk if you want. You should be getting enough channel points for Pet Pet. I'm getting their stickers. Okay, scrolling. The Filipino dessert. Yeah. You so happy, Phil M? Yeah! Terberry, you're also Phil M. Wait, who threw that? No, yeah, me too. I'm also Phil M. Maha Blanca, NFT. No, it's not NFTs. They're just stickers. Halo. Aid me in attacking Crypto Bear. What you doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing pixel art. I know I'm kind of just waffling about, but I just wanted to welcome everyone. I think I'm getting towards the end. Okay, everyone getting their stickers. They're jumping. 10th pot of coffee. Jiro, no. I recognize Ursa and Borg. Yeah. The bear gangs are here, right? How many of you had belt, and how many of you do laps while kneeling on right? Oh my god, I did. Okay, I don't think I had the belt, but I was also just a little cub. You got the belt. That's why 13's the luckiest number. Mr. Robin James, or M. Robin James, 1995. Thanks for the follow. Don't you dare do Pet. Join me in throwing revolution. Lepro Yap. Not for throwing food stickers. Wait! Mayshark, that's genius. That's genius. Not for throwing food stickers. That's what NFT stands for. Oh my god. That ain't my. Oh yeah, refer to Zako as Zako. Hey. Hi Mushi Bear. Ate. You're calling me Ate? Mushi. Gom sent me a weird voice message. I was there when it happened. It was part of part of the punishments that they had to go through. I had to hold up textbooks doing laps. Oh my god. Am I also part of the bear gang? Yeah, of course. Everyone's part of the bear gang. Destroy the NFT bear. I wonder what that voice message was. Did everyone get a weird voice message? Viva la revolution. I don't know if everyone did, but it just depended on, hey, stop attacking me. But yeah. It was part of his challenge, right? I forgot Borg really name, so now for me, it's really just Borg. We witnessed the weird message in action. Grand Odding. Wait, you guys refer to each other as Odding? I missed that. I used to be part of like Filipino clubs, and that was like our thing too, right? Like for younger sibling. I know it's Ilocano, right? It's not like Tagalog, but like, you know, we would call our like our big, you know, our big would be like kuya or ate, and we don't have like a gender neutral form yet. I feel like the younger generations have come up with some kind of gender neutral one, but the younger, our little would be odding. So I had like, oh my god, I had like 13 oddings. But I also had like 2 kuyas and an ate, and it was nice. It was really nice just to have someone like that. It's Ilocano. Ah, same. Terberry. You get it. We might have been in the same circles, I wonder. But yeah, the revolution will be streamed. It will be, Zako. You're the leader of it. Momser. Ah, that's an interesting one, Momster. I heard people say kuyate, and I was like, I don't, like, maybe it'll grow on me, but for now I'm like, okay, that's interesting. There was a gender neutral term, but Spain arrived. Yeah, true. Not the Momster. That's another thing I'd like to talk about one of these days is like, I in college I did do a little research on like pre-colonial Filipino culture and history, like, you know, the babaylanes and stuff. I don't have time to talk about it right now, but it is interesting because, like, you know, there used to be these priestesses. You know what, let me get back into that. Let me introduce what's going on, because how much time has elapsed already? I haven't even gotten started. So, today we're going to be doing pixel art. We're going to be doing pixel art of the 13 bears that participated in the train. It's going to be me. I have to, like, finish it. I pre-made some of them because usually I do, like, just 2 people per pixel art stream, right? But I was like, oh, if I have to do 13, I'm going to have to, like, pre-make some of these. So, as you can see, I did, like, the hardest parts. The parts that I usually struggle with on stream, which is the hair. Yeah, actually, it's the hair. It's the hair. I did the hair for most of it. And just like kind of the basics, but as you can see, I left out, you know, like the bottoms, the pants, if you will. And some of y'all don't even wear pants. You wear like fancy dresses and like other outfits, right? So I didn't like completely do all of it, but that's what we're gonna be doing today. I'm gonna be like finishing them up as much as I can, and then I'll post it. Oh, the ad break is gonna start soon, so that's probably when I'm gonna be taking a break to catch up on chat, taking a water break too. But yeah. I called Jiro Kuya. Oh wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I don't know who's older or younger than me, but if it's in terms of like experience, like senpai kohai, then I might just call everyone Kuya and ate and mamser and. Do you know what is F games? I don't. Oh, wait. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, I can't talk about that, but yes. Terberry, I think we are in the same circles. Friendship. Oh my god, Terberry. Oh my god. When you said F games, I'm like, no. Like, but now I'm like, yes. Terrible streamer going into Stunlock. Gumi, if you want to know about the Japan game, manga Alita Battle Alita Battle Angel, yeah. Why does Moon not have clothes? Hey, it's okay. Bears don't need clothes. Everyone is younger than me? No. I'm a young bear. I think I would call you Ate because you started before me. Did I? Really? You seem, you know, like whenever I drop by your streams, it's like, you seem like you've been doing it a while. Like, you have the experience, you have the wisdom. DM you? I will afterwards. Core memory unlocked? What do you mean? Okay, let's get into it, shall we? If you guys want to chill, I should have said this before, but Ursa, if you are if you are tired from your stream, oh no, ad break. I'll type it in the chat. To everyone that joined, feel free to chill, get some rest, etc. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... Oh, thank you for the I freaking love keyboard noise. Oh, yay. Thanks. Get friendship, get friendship, get friendship. Okay, ad break ends in a little less than 20 seconds. We'll get back to it. Oh, I should drink some water. I should hydrate before I dehydrate. And luckily I don't have the 2-hour limit, right? I can go for as long as we need to. Okay, ad break ended. Welcome back, everyone. So yeah, I was just saying to everyone that raided in, feel free to get some rest. You can chill in the chat. Don't worry about, like, you know, being super duper, like, you don't have to respond to every little thing I do. But but if you need some rest, get some rest. Get some food. Get some breakfast, dinner, lunch, merienda, etc., you know? So the keyboard is extra cozy because of the bear paws. There was, I think it was Honey Dory was doing a keyboard building stream, I want to say. Keeb. And wait, did I say it before? Terberry. Oh no, Matthew, thank you for the gifted sub. You got Terberry. Nice. I love Miss Octopus lips. Okay, shall we get into it? Alright, so what I also wanted to do is every time I start, like, zeroing in, I was able to watch a little bit of the first 8 people. Whoa! 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 What's happening? Dia! Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god, my whole screen. Dia, thank you. You got Azura's Fire God as far as it goes, Kirby Corbu, and Chosen Nomad. Oh man, nice. Yeah, thank you. Hype train! Oh my gosh, it's a hype train. Whoa! Oh, the little emotes. The new emote. Yeah, we're schmoovin'. There's just more, there's no more screen. Whoa. And the cheers? Thank you. You want a pause sub? Oh man, I'm hoping someone can snipe. Hopefully. But if not, let's see what we can do, right? So I was able to catch the first 8 live, but only a little bit each time. Just a little bit. Like I wasn't able to tune in the whole thing. And then this morning I woke up and Ursa Major was streaming, but I did go back to Mushi, Jiro, and Celesta just to see like some snippets of their stream as well. I know Mushi was playing Hades, Jiro was playing the Hell something, right? It's not Hell Divers. It's Matthew, thank you for the gifted. You got Jiro. Nice. Yeah, Jiro was playing I forgot what it's called, but it's like Hell, it's not Hell Divers, but it's Oh yay, you got Celesta! Dia, thank you for the gifted sub! You guys are so generous. You guys are so generous. Yeah. But yeah, I was able to look at snippets of these 3. Oh, and Celesta, I know that yours said Valorant, but was it Overwatch? Because I don't play Overwatch, but my partner Beans does. So I was like, wait, these look and sound familiar. But yeah. Or maybe you might have changed the category by the time you might have changed the category by the time I popped in, but yes, Ursa. Yeah, I was just saying that like when I woke up this morning, you were the one streaming already, and then I missed these 3, but I was able to pop in and kind of take a look at their VODs. So I saw a little bit of everyone. I wasn't super active in chat, but But yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm happy that I was able to end off with just like a look back on everything. Yeah, and Ursa, feel free to rest, especially after everything that you went through in your one stream with all of the punishments. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. But also, I love the gamer moments. You got the first boss real good. They're so cute. Yeah. All right, so the first person that was part of the train. Hold on, I'm gonna shout them out. Icy Bone Shredder. Let's give them a shout out. They were playing. Oh yeah, they were playing. Was it Diddy Kong or was it or was Kipster? I'm starting to confuse them now, but because I know someone was playing like Crash Team Racing, right? But Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah. Let's take a look at their design as well. Yeah, it was Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah. And I think Kipster was playing like Crash Bash. Like... Oh, okay. Yeah, they played Crash at first. Okay. Yeah, and you're right. Kipster did DVD. I remember because I was like, oh, the mask is like super cute and very appropriate for for the murderers. Yeah, feel free to lurk, everyone. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chill. So I did the hair. Oh, you know what? I missed this during my first pass, but take a look at Icy's. Did they go by Icy? Like, is it okay if I just call them Icy, or should I say the whole name? I do want to be respectful. Icy Bone Shredder. I missed this on the first pass, but look at their eyes. They have like the little circles on it. They're a polar bear VTuber, right? So that one's kind of a deeper blue. I want to say it's... Actually, I think there's actually a good color for it. So let's just put one little pixel just to show that, right? Almost blocked you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, he goes by Icy. Oh, okay. Is there lore behind the message? Oh man, I'm gonna leave you to answer that one. It's on the VOD. Yeah, it was part of like a bunch of challenges, right? So every time he lost, or not every, I think every 5 times, right? Every 5 times you died, you had like a a challenge to do. Okay. Let's get started on the clothing. I did the face already before stream started. So he has this high collar. Oh, thanks for Smalling. I looked at your name first. Thanks for the follow, Smalleth. I love that name. Smalleth. Let's put the full picture up here. Had to be every 5. Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, for those that are also lurking in chat, I do be smalling. We be smalling today. There we go. There's this thing called stream avatars. You guys see those little cubs and batters at the bottom of my screen? That's you guys. So you guys have some actions. I forgot. Wait, is this how you can see your commands? There we go. Yeah, you can use those actions there. But for hug and attack, you have to specify a certain person. I thought it was a Takodachi. I was a Takodachi at one point. Well, I don't know, because I do love Ina, but I haven't been able to watch a lot of her streams. But it's kind of like a double... Hey! Stop attacking me. Don't attack the teacher. But I remember Ina was my first like HoloLive. Like, I guess I can call her my Oshi, right? Actually, let's put the color up here. Actually, that should be a little darker now that I think about it. Hey, why are you guys attacking me? See, Celesta's hugging me. Ina, bite my beloved. It's bear speak. It is bear speak, yeah. This attack process taking... Yeah, because you gotta chase me down first. You gotta catch me first. Hey! How dare you? Dia, how dare you? How bear? Okay, so we have the purple. Actually, there's a black... Actually, I kind of like this, like, I keep talking about, like, things I like in design. This I like where, you have kind of like a, How would you describe it? Like a, not really a bodysuit, but that's a little too dark. Maybe this color? There we go. Like a bodysuit underneath? Hey! Why? Did you have draw boo? Did you have, wait, what? Like, take this final flash attack. I love bibinka, but puto is just that food yum yum in my tum tum. I miss that. By the way, I feel that I do have to explain this. Puto, I know it's a swear in Spanish, but in Filipino culture, it's a delicious treat. It's a yummy treat. I think that actually reads as... I'm trying to make it so that it reads as like the bodysuit. I might be freaking this. Eat command where bibinkas open their mouths and Pokemon commit cannibalism. Oh no. Oh no. What did he call me? Every day I bother this bear teacher. It's okay. As long as you guys learned something from today. And putain in French is a lady of the night, really? You called? Oh, you guys. Okay, so I think that reads as that. We just need this to read as a hoodie, though. That's the main thing. So what if we do this and this? Erase that. Now we might need to put that back. But erase this. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the rest of the design. Ding ding. Oh, we need some room for... Yeah, so not only does the hoodie get a little lighter at the end, there's a polar bear. There's a little polar bear. Let's actually use this as shading as well. And then what color are the pants? Icy has a tail! Icy has a cute little tail! Okay, so black, and then the feet are kind of like... It's just gonna have to be a couple pixels, so I would say that's like the light blue. Light blue might be like the most important part. Like this color. Oh, what am I doing? I need my symmetry tool. There we go. Let's also get this black color. Fill. And then it's like a vibrant blue. Let's use this blue. No! That's not what I meant to do. There you go. And then let's leave a little bit of room for the actual polar bear here. We're not gonna be able to, like, you know, show the entire polar bear in all of its majesty, but I feel like as long as we have like... Oh, I don't think we can even put the eyes. It's gonna look too, like... I don't know if that's gonna read as a polar bear. No, wait. Wait. This. Actually, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We got this. Does that kind of read as, like, Icy's overall design? Okay, let's do a little tail. Let's take off the symmetry. Oh, fluffy tail. Yeah, okay, I think that's good, actually. Yes, Matthew, you're French? Bro, we've been hanging out for months, you didn't know? Couldn't tell with everyone wearing bear suits. Like 90 or 80 10? I should carry a baguette. I didn't know now until either. I use hexadecimal. Carry on a day old baguette is a self-defense club. Matthew, you're French? I'm Bear American. Yeah, I know that you're Bear American too. You're also Phil Lam, right? At least, like, from our conversations, that was the assumption I had. Mention it briefly. What's 79 in French? Oh no, you guys are having a French conversation? Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys can chat about whatever you guys want. Okay. Actually, I feel like we have like the basics of their design. Yeah, let's add some like white here to reflect how like there's a little bit of white text. Maybe bring the sleeve down here. No, sleeve is fine where it is. But the thing with pixel art, the reason why I wanted to do this is because like it really challenges you. Like pixel art in general challenges you to like really think of how to simplify a design down to its bare essentials. So, you know, like, what are the things that I want to emphasize? Definitely, like, the little, like, blue markings on the eyes, the eye color, the shape of the hair, the hoodie, the big old polar bear on the hoodie. So there are things that are going to be missing, like these little pom-poms, right? I don't know if I can put that or this right here. But at the very least, I want it to be, like, recognizable. Right? Does that make sense? Bear essentials, yes. The bear essentials. I love the new bear emote. Yeah! Yeah, now I get to match with Mushi. Hello, I'm Yeti. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining the class. Feel free to chill. I'm just doing pixel art of all of our, all of the bears that participated in, Jiro's Bear Raid Train. So, shall we put the simple bear necessities? Exactly. Exactly. Forget about your worries and your strife. So the thing is, now the next question is, should I put stuff like shading? Because I do want to get to everybody as much as I can. If I get too tired though, I might also just like, I can also just finish certain things off stream. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with a good time. Well, we'll do a teensy bit of like shading. Just a teensy bit, like maybe just for the face. Right? Just a couple of things like that. Maybe some highlights too, actually. Let's use white. Let's use white for like the highlights. There we go. And we gotta keep these highlights nice and simple. Can't overthink it too much. There you go. I think for folks like, for example, if you guys take a look at Numi, who is number 3, we're really gonna need highlights to show off the fact that she's a cute gummy bear. But yeah, I think that's as much detail as we, or like not as much detail as we can put, but that's as much detail as I want to put into it for now. Like I said, I want to get to everybody. Peachy Jaeger, you like squares? Nice. Well, this is gonna be nothing but squares. Now, of course, prioritize taking care of yourself if you're tired. Yeah. I'm still recovering. I have a little bit of an itchy throat, but we should be fine. We should be fine. If you don't get it, then you're in a good mental space, and I love that for you. I'm so curious about the French lore. Oh, nice. Who got it? Mushi Bear got the star. Yeti. I didn't know you're a fan of Ray. The French lore. I need to know, man. Alright, so that is... Well, actually, can we get the pom-poms? Can we get the pom-poms? Yeah, I think that reads as pom-poms, right? Okay. So yeah, that is Icy. So our next person... I think because... So this is Kipster. This Kipster, they were playing Dead by Daylight. Let me go ahead and give them a shout-out. Yeah, they did Dead by Daylight. They were talking about the Moitas. The Moitas. Murders. While they were streaming. I like their design. Well, for everyone, really. I love all their designs. But let's see if I have any specifics to talk about with their design. The French lore is like Pandora's box, but worse. Oh, no. So, Kipster, let's go ahead and go to their design. Isn't that cute? They have the little, like, little mask. But they're also a polar bear. I like that we started off with the 2 polar bears, right? Oh, I'm not even... Should I try to read that? Should I be... I do have that rule about like we gotta be nice about like every culture, right? So Sentente Noof sounds like a what? Did you throw it at me because I said that? Sentente Noof sounds like suck on these nuts. Oh man. French fandom started in Northern Europe. The French lore is like utter lore, huh? Order Autor Lore Racimes talks about the fall of the Roman Empire. You can be mean to French people? Man, I know I usually am, but I give you perms. Ah, okay. Oh, Weidheit, welcome. You got the Kuchinta sticker. Weidheit, by the way, is another bear that I think you guys, since, you know, we got the bear train, and I know that you also, after Cult of Lamb, you raided into, who was it? I saw you raid into someone, and I was like, oh, Weidheit, fellow bear. Are you by any chance streaming later today, Weidheit? I was thinking about who I should be raiding into, because I'm the last stop on the train, right? But if I can raid into another bear, that would be I think that'd be very fitting, right? Okay, so we have here Kipster's basic design, or not the design itself is basic, but like I just kind of like blocked out the colors. So let's see where we can add to it. I actually really like Kipster's design, is so cute. So I think the most that we're going to be doing is shading. So let's go ahead and get a shade color. The way that I typically do it is I go a little bit darker, but I also do a little bit more saturation. And then I also hue shift, which means this bar over here, which is the hue of the color, you can just like move it around a little. Thanks for the follow, Peachy Jaeger. Oh, wow. So let's yeah, let's make it more red. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, see, we ended up with a nice little like brown color. So that we'll use that as our shading. And then I'll catch up on chat in a little bit. Cute. Maybe here? No, actually, here. I like doing this little number to show like fur, you know? When I draw, I just do like, you know, 3 little like lines like this. Actually, I'm gonna leave it like that. I think that shows the fur texture kind of nicely. Let me put that. How does that look? Nah, that makes it look more like a hat. There we go. See, like little changes can add just a little bit more definition and shading. Just a little bit more. Yeah, what if I add here? Yeah, shading isn't my strong suit, but just adding a little bit of it. I feel like that helps, right? I'm fasting for Ramadan and the Bibinka stickers are making me hungry. Oh no, I'm sorry, beeplebees. Sorry about that. Actually, that is something I feel like I should be more mindful of. Because, you know, being in, like, the education sphere. Oh, my symmetry tool. There are a lot of, like, folks that are like, oh, do be more mindful about your students that are celebrating Ramadan, right? So try to, you know, have a space for them to hang out during lunchtime so they aren't, like, you know, tempted or made hungry by all the food that the other students are eating, that kind of stuff. So maybe I can have an alternative to stickers when it's Ramadan. By the way, how do you say it? Is it Ramadan Kareem? Have a safe and very nice Ramadan. How many more? It's for the whole month, right? How many more days do you guys got? I know that like after sunset the feast is really good, right? That's what I've been hearing. Spy joke and speak French. Baguette? Je ne parle pas français. The small changes do so much in pixel art. Yeah, it does, right? Oh, they're speaking the French. They speak the French. I feel like that might be as much Yeah, that might be as much shading that I want to do. Like I said, shading is my weak point. I do want to give a little bit more rotundness, right? But I think for now we'll be happy with that. Oh, actually, there is a little bit of pink. There's a little bit of rosy pink in the ears, in Kipster's ears. So let me try to get that. So I'm gonna switch over to like a pink color, raise the saturation a little bit, make it a teensy bit darker. Oh, you know what? It's very similar to this color, so I might as well just use this color. Oh wait, the symmetry accidentally got it on the mask. Speaking mine. That's just a clown and I know because I am one. Is this considered 24-bit pixel art? So the dimensions for this would be... I think this is 32 by 32? Wait. It's a good question. Grid setting, 16 by 16. Yeah, so this is 32 by 32. Let's take the grid out. Oh. No, take out the grid. Take out the grid. Why am I not seeing it? Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah, so this is 32 by 32. I guess 24-bit, I want to say, would be 24 by 24. But this is a I guess this is 32-bit, I guess. Ramadan ends April 9th. Ah, okay. And it's pronounced more like Ramadan? Ramadan? Let me look up a pronunciation when I can. But thank you. Random. Oh, hello, Bear. You got your sniffer sticker. Hello. Yeah, I was able to catch your stream as well. Like I said, I think it's just these three that I wasn't able to catch live, but I did watch a little bit. Like I caught Mushi. I looked back at your VOD and you were talking about how Skelly is like chat. The th is a bit closer to D, but not exactly a hard D sound. So like when you pronounce like Buddha, like there's Buddha and there's Buddha. Is it kind of like that? Like Ramadan? Kind of like that, or actually, why don't I just look up a pronunciation? Ramadan pronunciation. You guys might hear it too, because it's connected to my browser. Wait, what? It wants me to practice it? Ooh, who got the Lecheflan sticker? Huxie! Hello. Welcome. Should we just click on the first YouTube link that we see?
Arabic, which means happy Ramadan or blessed Ramadan. In Arabic, this would be pronounced something like Ramadan Mubarak. Ramadan Mubarak. But in English, it is generally said Ramadan Mubarak.
He really put like the American like pronunciation of like the rhotic R, right? Like he really said a Ramadan Mubarak. but so the Arabic sounds a bit more like Ramadan Mubarak. Ramadan. I need to practice. But thank you everybody. Not your innocent ears. Oh, it is definitely not innocent, but yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Of course. The one time you stream at my time is the day I'm out. No, it's okay. No worries. Corrupting innocent bears. I've been told it's pronounced Dev as Thev. Is that too similar? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's just do some shading on... So this is a little bit of the difficulty with pixel art though, is that you see how Kipster has like little smiley teeth on the mask? Unfortunately, there's no room for me to do that. So this is actually reading more like a skull. But let's still give it a little bit of shading. So once again, let's do some saturation. Make it a little darker. Hue shift it closer to red. And then where is the light coming from? It's like from here. So let's do this number. There you go. And actually, let's make the eye whites like actually white. There we go. All right, I think we're good with Kip there, Kipster. And next up is Numi. We got British and French in chat. Oh man, 300-year war arc. Oh no, just an innocent little guy. The skull kind of cute. Yeah. All right, so for Numi, they're a gummy bear, right? Let me go ahead and give them a shout out. Numi Kuma. And when I popped into their chat, they were doing a variety of things. Learn to Fly 3, yeah. So I think also the I wasn't 100% sure on this, but it seemed like Numi themselves was unavailable to stream, but instead I think they got their either friend or partner, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, to stream in their stead, and they were playing like a variety of different games. And I know that their internet was going in and out, but if you look at some of their VODs as well, it seems like they stream a variety of things. So yeah, check them out. So they're a gummy bear, so we're definitely gonna have to up the highlights and everything. Let's first let me finish the outfit. I accidentally made all of the green into this dark black color, but it's okay. France versus Angleterre. Excuse me. Pal, I'm using Clip Studio for the first time. I'm having so much respect. Clip Studio it's a really good program, but I feel like if you depending on how much art experience you have, it can be pretty difficult. It can be kind of overwhelming. So I always tell people, if you're just getting into art and you want to learn a little bit more about digital art, like I feel like Paint Tool Sai is a good go-to, because it just gives you like kind of the bare bones. Like it kind of gives you just all you need to get into digital art, right? But Clip Studio, that being said, Clip Studio has a lot of features that like are super helpful. So yes. Yeah, Krita is also good. Gummy, yeah, they're a gummy bear. And tablets, oh my gosh. By the way, with pixel art, I just use mouse, because, you know, it's just little dots, right? But I have seen people that, like, when they make pixel art that's bigger, like landscapes and stuff, they do use a tablet. But these are pretty small, so I just do it with mouse. Yeah, Sai is very good. I definitely recommend Sai. Moving from Fire Alpaca. I heard that Fire Alpaca is also pretty good, right? Like, it's also free. Ibis Paint? Yeah, that's what Hux was using, right? Or continues to use? I forgot. But tablets are so hard. No, you know what? It was Mayshark that went from Ibis Paint to another program. And then Hux, you still use Ibis, right? Tablets are so hard. It also depends on what kind of tablet you have, because there's a kind that, like, it's just the tablet itself, and you kind of have to have the hand-eye coordination to see where your pen aligns with the screen. And then there's the tablets that have a screen on them, so you don't really need that. It's, I don't know, it definitely feels a little bit different. It's like using your iPad to draw, which I used to do, or still kind of do. So it really depends. It is a matter of like getting used to it. Yeah, I use mouse. Oh, Rivians uses Fire Alpaca. Cool. Does Rivians? I didn't know he did art. Yeah, Rivians does art as well. They're really good. Like the way that they render is super good. Okay, so the thing with Numi's outfit is that it's this gold sparkling, very cool, right? And then they have a translucent layer. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to do that. It's like a translucent purple. I think this might be pretty close to it. It's like a little bit between pink and purple. Very saturated, I want to say. Actually, it's a little... Let's do that. You could also cheat it by using like layer effects, like... Look. So if I do this, let's say that I do like a whole outfit over here, just as a sample. Let me show you what this looks like. Ah! So pink! Contiguous. And then I set this to properties. You can play around with the mode, right? So if I put it to overlay, it looks like that. So you could cheat it, but let's see if... Well, sorry, I don't want to call it cheating. It's not cheating. That's just using the program. But let's see if I could just do it on one layer alone, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not cheating. I don't mean to say that. I use Sketchbook app because it's free, no ads on the phone. Oh, that's nice, beeplebees. No ads. But it's sparse on features. Yeah, there's like a fair amount of like tit for tat, I guess. Like like there's a payoff to it in some way. So when pink and yellow mix, it does become kind of like a bit of an orange. So, or maybe like this color. So let's see if we could just do this. But the thing is, there's also sparkles. There's also these really pretty sparkles on everything, so... Let's do that. And let's make the outline this very vivid color. Just so you can see that they're like, they're kind of related, if that makes sense. The only thing is, I don't have a reference for the rest of their body. So what if I look Nimi Kuma? Do they have a bigger reference? They have really cute art on their Twitter. Oh, it looks like they have a green skirt. Okay. Wait, that's so cute. If you go on their Twitter, so these extend out into bear paws. That's so cute. Okay, I think let me get this. I'm just gonna take this directly from their Twitter. There we go. You can zoom in. There, see, it extends into little bear paws. That's so cute. Okay, we need to have that energy. Now, actually, this would be flesh tone, so maybe a bit of a lighter pink. And then I will get back to reading chat in a little bit. And then blue little like claws. That's so cute. We need to make it more saturated. Cute! Cute. I gotta use Wacom for 60 bucks. Yo, same! So no screen at all, but buttons and stuff and dragging are weird for now. Yeah. That's the same as me. I'm also using like a very cheap Wacom tablet. I just wanted a tablet. Hoping I can upgrade. Yeah, the only thing is, you know, like never feel too much pressure to like upgrade or like try to tie your artistic skill and practice to the hardware. It does make it easier, right? Like if you have stuff like tablets and like fancy like computer stuff. But at the same time, I do remember the beginning of my art journey was I was coloring manga. I wasn't even drawing. I was just coloring in manga using a photo editing app from the 2000s that clearly wasn't made for it. And back then I just used mouse. This is one thing that I completely forgot until I was thinking of how like Vite, for example, I was watching some of his art streams and how he just uses mouse. Same with Randon Nuring, the orc VTuber. And I was like, dang, that seems hard. And then I remembered, wait, back in the day, I used to also just use mouse. But the thing with me is that I wouldn't just do like, how do I do this? Like, they use mouse and they just draw like that, you know? For me, I use the select tool. And once again, I wasn't drawing. I was just you know, I was just tracing over and like filling it with color. But you know, everyone's gotta like, well, not just start somewhere, because you've been doing art for a while, Hux, from my understanding. So like, not necessarily like everyone's gotta start somewhere, but it's more of like, you make do with what you got, right? And regardless, your artistic skill is gonna develop no matter what. But yeah, sometimes it does help though. It does help to have the fancy new stuff. What does it mean when people say render? Oh, that's a good question, Mushi. So rendering is basically like the shading and highlights. So for example, I didn't really put a lot of shading into Icy's just because I wanted to get their basic design. But as you can see here for Kipster, I put a little bit of shading. And then if I wanted to put highlights, I would probably use like just pure white to like make it look like there's like, you know, a light source on there. Actually, we could leave those on there. No, wait, I have the symmetry tool. It's gonna... No, it ended up on... Wait. There we go. It accidentally ended up on Astrals. But let's put that back. That actually looked pretty nice, so... But yeah, rendering just basically means like making it look a little bit more three-dimensional. Space Cat streams in the mornings before Randon. I always assumed it was an exporting thing. It could have other definitions, especially when you're talking about 3D art, but for like 2D art, it usually means like making it look 3D. Okay, I'm scrolling past the French just because I don't understand, but you guys can still have that conversation. I gotta watch for an add-on for the pixel brush. Oh, très bien. Moving cubs eating each other? Cannibalism mention? I ruined my sister's Inuyasha by coloring it. Oh no! Oh yeah, when I say coloring manga, I mean digitally. like I would take scanlations and like color it digitally. But yeah, like if you were coloring IRL, that's still improving your craft, right? Right? I only started digital in like November. Ah, dang! Then that means your growth has been like exponential. It's been really good. I used to make pixel art on an ancient 10-year-old laptop because the trackpad was so slow it was like a built-in stabilizer. Holy crap. No, I feel that, you know, like gaming and like doing anything really in the early 2000s really do be feeling like that. Especially with like, I definitely had like a potato PC for most of my life. Oh yeah, green skirt. We need green skirt. Oh, look at their design is so cute. Okay. Sorry, green skirt. So we need to... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And then do like this outer layer. And then you should still see the shirt shining from underneath. And actually, what if we make this black? To show that it's a little bit more rounded. Or let's do this. No, not that color. This color? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. There are lines. There's like slightly darker lines. Let's hue shift it a little to blue. There we go. To get some of that design in. Oh, they have a little bit of the Zetai Ryoiki, right? Where, you know what? That means this needs to be skin. And then we have a cute pink. Let's actually reuse this color. Oh, and we need the symmetry off. Followed by this color. Yeah. So these will read as stockings. And then they got a shoe. They got a cute little shoe. It does help to reuse colors, by the way. There we go. Okay, this actually needs to be black. Cute, cute! The talking of drawing is exhausting me. Oh no! Well, hopefully it helps. Like I do try to give like tips with art whenever possible. So you know, we can also like I like doing art appreciation occasionally. So if you are ever like a budding artist or you're interested in exploring a little bit more art, let me know if there's any tips that I can contribute that might help. The whole time the fans were begging for their life, but hey, she's still kicking. It's true, it's true. Okay, so what else? Oh, glasses! Glasses, glasses. So what's really cool about Numi's design is that there's a lot of colors, a lot of vibrant colors too. Okay, let's see if I can make the glasses happen because I am usually not great with drawing glasses. You know what? Maybe take out the corners. Ah, okay. What if we just, yeah, what if we just do that? Maybe make this, should we make the smile a little bit lower? Actually, I think this works. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Where she just has kind of like a half smile going on, but with that, we can cheat it a little bit where we have the glasses like this, and they just cut off here, but they hopefully still read as glasses, if that makes sense. That's the thing with pixel art. You want it to at least just read like your intention, if that makes sense. Budding artist, I'm still trying to figure out my art style. Yeah, Mushi. Yeah, that is like a lifelong struggle, right? Not struggle, but like it's something that like, yes, artists definitely have their art style, but it's definitely like it's not something that you do within like your first year often. How do I say this? Your style can definitely evolve as things go, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because I myself, I feel like I don't necessarily have a style just yet. I would like to, but you know, I'm also the tip that I've heard when it comes to finding your style, let's add some shading here too, is look at the artists that you like, and you know, during your practice time, just copy them. Like, yeah, generally a lot of people like don't trace, or okay, when you're practicing, a lot of the things that people say don't do, try them out. Like tracing is generally looked down upon, right? Like you shouldn't be tracing. You shouldn't be tracing and claiming something as your own. But when you're learning, when you're practicing, trace. Do it. Like, when you're practicing, as long as you don't post it online and being like, wow, look at this fantastic work that I did, that I and only I did. But when you're like learning anatomy, for example, trace that shit. Trace like how the arms work, the curves and everything. But then try to like wean yourself off of that after a while, because the muscle memory will help you in that regard. But yeah, a lot of the big art no-nos, try it out. Just try it out for practice. But then try to wean yourself off of them eventually. Is more of burnt out, but thanks art school is a bit destroying me. Oh man, I've never been to art school. I know everyone has different like ways of learning, right? I definitely learn better in like a school environment, like a classroom environment, but I know that that's not the case for everybody, right? So so yeah, and I've read Blue Period, the manga, and it's like, yeah, sometimes it seems like that can be like soul crushing. You don't have a style? I don't know if I have a style, like especially when I draw. I feel like I haven't drawn like people in a while. Maybe I have a pixel art style. I think generally my style is desaturated colors. I just feel a little bit of hesitance with like pumping up the saturation all the way to like these colors, right? Which the thing is, Numi Bear's design has a lot of that, so maybe I need to get out of my comfort zone, right? Thank you for the follow, Barry God JJ. What a cute name. You get better as time goes as you learn new techniques. Exactly. I redraw something I really can't. I got really good teacher, but I didn't have him really long. Aww, sad. But okay, so let's get back into the design. This is as much as I can do for the glasses, I think. Unless, yeah, let's pump up the saturation a little bit. Let's actually reuse this color. When it comes to pixel art, I am a big fan of reusing colors. And then another thing is that they have a cute candy bow. Let's see if we can emulate that. So this one I will go back to desaturating just to differentiate it from the glasses, but let's put it here. Cute, cute. By the way, the music is from a video game called Valhalla. If you guys haven't heard of it, unfamiliar, it's really good. It's like it's a booze making simulator, but also a little bit of a visual novel. Okay, let's make this purple. Let's desaturate just a teensy bit. Let's see how this reads. Cute, cute. The other thing is sparkles and highlights. We need a good amount of sparkles and highlights. But let's do the hair first. And let's bring back our old friend, the symmetry tool. What I generally do with, well, actually, this is a good shading color. So let's keep on using this. Now, actually, let's go out of our comfort zone. Let's saturate that bitch. Saturate that red color. There we go. By the way, when I say saturate that bitch, you guys know what I mean, right? The color. And no bitches here. No bitches? Actually, that reads as well as her eyebrows, so let's do that. You have you have your art teacher on Facebook? Maybe you should ask. Yeah. I'm gonna try and copy the reference in terms of like where they put their highlights and shadows. So yeah, let's just copy that. Let's see what happens. Ah, okay, so I'm seeing that they have their shadows more inside, like more towards the face, and then the highlights are a bit like out, like on the outer edges. So let's try that out. Okay, for highlights, what I typically do is I go a little less saturated, but brighter. And then I hue shift a little bit closer to red. So in this case, let's go a little bit more orange. Let's see how that looks. Okay. We're schmovin'. Ah, okay. I feel like we're building up on that gummy texture. Ah, okay. Let's put a little bit of saturation in there as a treat. It is getting a little busy, but I don't know. I feel like it does add to like kind of like looking a bit more gummy, right? You know what? This needs to be darker. It needs to be desaturated but darker, and I'm actually going to replace every single color. Wait, hopefully I didn't use this color anywhere else, but do that. Oh, no, not contiguous. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's save. I didn't save. Just saturating some with the water from a hose. Get saturated. There we go. Last thing let's add some highlights and sparkles. I don't know why that reminds me of like, wasn't there a South Park episode where it was like a council of girls and they're like, does this sunshine with everyone? Sparkle! Or I think it was the reverse. It was like, does this sparkle with everyone? Sunshine! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there we go. We got some highlights. It's a little tricky to like show this in pixel art because there's a lot of translucent effects. And also because I'm trying to like get through to everyone, right? But it's still, it's fun. It's a fun challenge. Is it normal to have a totally random... I'm not sure what you mean by Kalit. But random drawing is fine. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Can you maybe going darker in the back? Oh, like here? Maybe. Yeah, the textures are so fun. Get saturated, idiot. By the way, speaking of that lingo, is Randon Nuring streaming? Oh, you know what? I see the I see the VTuber sorry, I see the Discord notification. So yeah, I think he's streaming right now. Hi Mushi Rice. Hello. We're doing pixel art of all the bears that participated in today's Bear Train, since I'm the last stop. Let's use... I like using, how should I say this? So, like, usually you want to avoid, like, stark white, like, hex number F. But sometimes, especially in pixel art, it does the job. It's good. You know what? Let's use this color again. No. Brighter. Nah, this color. And just put it randomly. So it gives off at least like a little hint of like sparkle, right? Oh, you know what? This needs to go back to this. And actually, let's make this teensy bit darker, but just as saturated. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That reads a little bit better. They have a very fun design, Numi. Or Nummy. He is David of the diving. Ah, I see. How good it is, really good sometimes. Really... Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading some of your words, but feel free to, you know, clarify. How good it is, some really good sometimes, really... Oh, really shit? That's what I wanted to say. I'm not really good in spelling. It's okay. I'll do my best. I'll do my best as well. I gotta do my part to help y'all out. But yeah, I think this is as much as we can do at the moment. Actually, uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we do complete the glasses here. You know what? That reads more like glasses, right? No, actually, how about this? Ah, there we go. So it reads more as like big glasses. Yeah, okay, I think I like that. I think I'm good on that. So that's Numi Bear. Next up is Astraluna. Let me go ahead and give them a shout out. There you go. Pokemon Coliseum. Is that what they were playing when I was watching? I was like kind of in and out of... Well, I was in and out with like kind of all of them. But wait, yeah, I think I remember seeing them like playing Pokemon. Let me do a little bit of review. Oh no, my voice. Oh, they're live right now. Okay. I was like, I feel like they were playing something else when I was watching. But they're live right now. Their stream was very wholesome. At least from what I saw. Let me see, what were they doing yesterday? Recent broadcasts. I'm just seeing like really old broadcasts. But yeah, now they're playing Pokemon Coliseum if you guys want to check them out. Okay, so let's get into Astraluna's design. Very cute. I think when I was doing this off stream, it was the hair that was kind of giving me like a little bit of trouble, but it's because I've never done like hair like this before. Hair in general, I do struggle a little bit with, especially with pixel art. But oh, cute design. They have the cardigan. I realize how many people have cardigans in their design. Honey has like a onesie, and then Tearberry has like a Terberry and Astral both have cardigans. I love cardigans IRL. Okay. So let's see if there's anything we left out with the hair first. They have these cute like honey clip thingies here. So let's add a little bit of that design into there. Add a little bit of orange. And then kind of like a white color. So I know that doesn't quite exact because this is a line, right? The clip that they have is more of a line and this is more of a square. But well, nah, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, ad break. Let's go ahead and take a water break. Actually, I'm gonna mute for just a second. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like the ad break is over. It's super cute, everyone has cute designs. Yeah, I agree. Like, take a look at all these designs, they're super cute, right? Hair's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Yeah. It depends. There are some people who like really excel when it comes to hair. Like it's like with anything, right? Like there are certain things that people have strengths in and then like other people will like that'll be a bit of a struggle for them, right? But that's what makes art so cool. Let's do this and then this color. So it kind of reads as the clip. Excuse me. When did you start streaming? I'm kind of curious. If you're my audience. I started streaming in September of last year, September 9th. So, I just had my 6-month streaming anniversary a couple weeks ago, I want to say. Yeah, just a little over 6 months. Yeah. I don't mind being either. being the ate or the ading. I like both. The thing with me is that oh yeah, we have shading here. The thing with me is that like IRL, I'm the eldest sister in my family, and I do have half siblings that are older than me, but I didn't grow up with them. So like my experience is that of the eldest sister. So I'm very used to that, right? But I think that also makes it all the more better when others like when I get the little sister treatment, because it's like, oh, I'm not really used to this, but I kind of like it, you know. You know, being not being babied, but you know what I mean, where it's like, you know what, let me go back to the original color I was using. Not being baby, but just like being taken care of, you know. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like, yeah, I'm the little sister now. We're 7 days apart? Yo. Wait, then are you still older or younger in terms of like streaming experience? Less elder stress, exactly. Exactly. Like I don't have to be the one taking care of everyone. Someone else can take care of them. Sure. Oh, cool. Thanks for the pet, Julian. Ate. Aw. Nice. You're my auding. I'll admit, I have been very tempted to call, I don't know if Jiro's still here, but I've been very tempted to call them Kuya. Just because, you know, they're the one organizing the whole event, right? And, you know, they're the ones kind of in charge, so it's like, I should be looking up to you as my senpai. And it seems like they've been streaming for longer, right? So I don't know, I have that as well, where I'm like, I feel like I should be calling you Kuya or senpai or something. Just as a sign of respect. Okay, let's take a look at their design a little bit more. Yeah, they have this really cool like honey thing going on. Like a honey motif. I'll try to show that like that. And then they have a lot of like character in well, everyone does, but character in their design, right? Where you have, it's not fully symmetrical, you have a little bit of shirt peeking through here, like that. And actually, this should be a little bit lighter. There we go. No, lighter, lighter, lighter. It needs to be like a pastel, almost. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, yes, I agree. Filipino bears. Philippines mention emote would be amazing. Wait, yeah, maybe. That would be a good emote to have. Philippines mention? Oopsie. I know there's some folks who see it as like kind of cringy. That was me back in the day. Like, I remember I used to think that like Filipino cultural stuff was like cringy and, you know, like, you know, I used to be one of those people that like, oh, I don't want to talk to fobs, you know, like the people fresh off the boat, you know, but that's a form of colonialism. That's a form of internalized colonialism that a lot of films do unfortunately like grow up with, right? There's a lot of, that's a lot of things to it's a lot to unpack, right? that's definitely like something to unpack, but you know, the sooner you learn about it, the sooner you're more mindful of it, the sooner that you can like heal in your own way. Because for me, it became like I dove headfirst into Filipino culture after that. In like college, that was my thing, was like well, now I want to learn everything about Filipino culture. So like that's why I like my research is in like pre-colonial Filipino culture. I really am into like, you know, different aspects of like mythology, cuisine, all that kinds of stuff. But yeah, back in the day, sorry to say, I was one of those people. I was like, oh, that person has an accent, I don't want to talk to them. But it's like, no. Like, they're as much a human being as you are. Okay, let's put... I should be using the symmetry tool, but I'm kinda not. Very cool design stuffs. Oh, and there's this little like leg band over here. Let's reuse this color. There we go. Same, I agree. Yeah. Since I was whitewashed. As a depressed cub, I didn't have many friends, and the Pinoys kept making fun of me for being chubby. No! Yeah, that's another thing too, is that like, yes, there is a lot of, you know, there is the internalized, like, anti-Filipino-ness, right? The internalized colonialism of like, oh, I don't want to connect with like Filipino culture. But there are certain things too that like, that they're kind of like stereotypes, but there is some, you observe it, right, in your life. So, like, the whole thing with your auntie, your tita being like, oh, like, you got so fat, you know, or you got so like chubby, and then in the same breath they'll be like, why aren't you eating? Like, eat more. You know, that's definitely, most definitely a thing. Let's do this. Let's do that. There we go. Because there's like a little bit of sleeve down here. No, sleeve here. There we go. Oh, and there's also these purple bands here too, so. Yeah, I think we got the kind of the essentials of their design. Very cool. Confused? So yeah, like I'm talking about a lot of like stuff that is kind of specific to like Filipino culture, but you can also see it in like a lot of the diaspora too. And then when I say diaspora, I mean the people who immigrated from a certain culture, right? So if someone says like the Filipino diaspora, it's like people who are Filipino American, Filipino Canadian, Filipino you know, what's the, wait, how do you say someone from like Dubai, from like the Emirates, Emeritian? Sorry, actually don't know the word for it, but yeah. So that's what I mean by diaspora. You can see this in a lot of things where there's people who feel disconnected from their quote unquote like mother culture, but they also feel disconnected to the culture they grew up in, right? Like too Filipino to be American, too American to be Filipino. But you see that all over with different cultures as well. So that's just kind of like the main thing. I think you all are great. Same to you, Yadi. Same to you. And the golden brooch on the jacket. Let's see if we can put that in there. Yeah, we can. The only thing is that it does start to get a little too busy if we try to incorporate every single part of their design. So, you know, like these pockets over here, I don't know if I can get like every single color, but let's see what happens if we put a little bit of that purple there. Because this is starting to get a little hard to read, I'm noticing. So maybe we put this back to yellow. Put this back to brown. Yeah, I think that's still fine. This black though, it is meant to be the belt. But I'm wondering if we could use like maybe just this color. So it's because it could also read as the border, right? The border, like this outer border here. Though another thing we could do is just this. Nah, actually I like the darker border, so maybe let's just get a darker purple, hue shift it to blue, and use that as this color. Ah, actually, I like that. I like that a lot. How about a slightly darker color? More saturated though. Yeah, there we go. We're cooking. Desaturate that. I don't know how I feel about that. Is there another color we can pick? Emirati. Okay, so like if you're if you have like Filipino ancestry and your family migrates to like Dubai, then I'm assuming you would be called like Filipino Emirati, right? Filipino British, Filipino, you know, wherever folks like emigrate to. I wouldn't stress about adding it if you don't think it'll work. Yeah, exactly. It's your art. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. I don't really have a mother culture. The only thing I know about is more music of science and a bit more of politics. Ah, yeah, everyone has like different ties to like their different mother culture, right, as they call it. I think we might be good on this, except for I want to add some, let's add some highlights, shall we? And let's actually just reuse this color. Yeah, I like that. I also really dig this music. Actually, that's a little too much. So let's do this, and here. Nope. Nah, we just won't have highlights on that part. But so far, so good. I feel like all of these still read as their designs, right? Cute. Let's save. Alright, so next up is Honey Dory. I also don't have like a full body reference for them, so maybe we'll have to look it up. Oh, the thing is, I'm getting hungry, but I also have... So, yesterday, Beans... I mentioned this before. Beans and I live with Beans' mom and brother. but Beans' mom was out on a trip, and usually we try to keep it down. We try to keep it down like noise wise, late at night. But because she was on a trip, it felt kind of like, okay, cool, we can like play video games until late at night. We could like, there are no rules, we could do whatever we want, right? So we kind of like stayed up a little late and watched we watched a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen and Mashal. And then we were like, hey, let's order some food, you know, no rules, right? There are no rules. So we got we got really good vegan food. It's like fried as hell. It's definitely not healthy, but it's so good. I can't say the name of the place because I don't. It's a chain, but I don't know if it's like, you know, they're only local to here. So once I say like, oh, we got it from XYZ, it'll be like, oh, you live in this part of Bear America. But basically, all that to say, I got a vegan fried chicken sandwich right next to me. It's looking at me, guys. I'm gonna take a chomp right now, and then I'll read Matthew's comment. Damn, that's good. That was a good vegan chicken sandwich. It's crispy. Even though it's like a couple hours old. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. I've been talking with someone who is Bear American, bit of Cuban ancestry. They don't really quantify the American aspect of their culture. Yeah, I think that's totally valid as well, you know? Especially when like, I mean, look at us. like, look at the state of Bear American culture right now, you know? I think it's fair. People will associate whatever they want to associate with. And that might change, right? And if it doesn't, that's just as fine. Who are we to police such things? Some people go into a breakdown, others are like, eh, it's American. Can't live without meat. Yeah, I've definitely heard that a lot, like, you know, whenever people tell Beans, or I, like, oh, we can't live without meat. Totally understand it, right? I grew up with meat for most of my life. I'm Filipino, so... But if you have a specific reason... That's the thing, I feel like a lot of people would go into it for a specific reason. Like, for me, it was for health. For Beans, it was because, like, he cares a lot about animals. So, then it kind of becomes like a test of, how much you can handle, right? Because there's certain people that, for example, like, I don't want to say, like, what you can handle, because there's people who, you know, when you go vegan, you do have to cut a lot of things out of your life. And, for example, dairy. If you cut out dairy, the alternative is a lot of, this is gonna sound wrong, but nut milk. But, like, you know, almond milk, oat milk, that kind of stuff. What if you're allergic? What if you're allergic to almonds or to any kind of, like, legumes or nuts, right? Then, like, veganism becomes that much harder. You know, if you're a pescatarian like me, but you're allergic to fish or shrimp, then that becomes very difficult, right? So, we were just talking about Ramadan earlier, right? And, isn't there, from what I've heard, there's something in the Quran where like, if you're pregnant or you can't fast, you're not gonna go to, like, hell. Well, I don't know if Islam has hell, but, you know, God isn't gonna punish you necessarily for being unable to eat, right? Or being unable to fast, sorry, that's what I meant. Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay, I have a reference image from Honey's Twitter. It's super cute. Let me actually put it over here. Cute! Cute, cute. So yeah, they have a onesie thing going on. It's really cute. They have a little bit of a lighter circle in the center. Let's hue shift it closer to red. Make it lighter. And then add some symmetry. Actually, yeah, it's pretty big, so with the little circle on their tum-tums. Maybe we can actually do that too. Nah, let's keep it like this. Cute! They have little claws. Cute, cute. And it's a bit of that dark black color, so I'm gonna color from Jiro's model. How did I do it for Numi again? Oh yeah, I did it right here, and then right above. And then let's use this color for the outline. Cute! Oh yeah, they have a little... Okay, so I missed this part. There's a little bit of a face here. Oh, I already had a lighter color. So let's just replace this color. Oh, you got your halo halo sticker. Hi, Kuriketa! Hello, hello. We're doing pixel art of the bears that participated in Jiro's Raid Train. Bear Raid Train. I'm so omega late. It's okay. I'll be going for a little bit. I'll be going until like maybe noon my time. It's currently 10:30. So, oh my gosh, this Windows thing just popped up. But yeah, howdy, howdy. Yeah, you just made it. Exactly. Okay, so there's a cute little bear face. Ah, there we go. There we go. There's a little face on there. Actually, them wearing a onesie makes this very easy. Because I think that's actually like most of the design, right? So all that's left is really adding shading and some other details, like to the hair. So, oh no, take off the symmetry. Add a little bit of shading to the face. Like right here. Cute, cute. Actually, this might need to be like way more vibrant. So like here, there. Oh, cute. Okay. Next up is hair. So yeah, let's add some highlights. Lighter, lighter. We can go lighter. There we go. Let's do this number. There you go. Nah, that might be too much highlights. Let's just do, yeah, like that. Yeah, minimal also works. Let's go back to this reference. Cute, cute. Actually, do the skin color. Oops. Skin color here. Nah, that just makes it look like they have a super long neck. So maybe more hair actually. That might be the ticket. That might be what we need. So more hair kind of like dropping down this way. Can we do like a little tongue? Like a little tongue color? Cause she got the little like tihi pero. That's kind of cute. Yeah, it kind of looks like a little like mlem. We talk about food and I want cheese. Yeah, make sure, yeah, like feel free to, if you guys gotta step out to get some foodums, no worries. I don't mind in the least. Actually, does that work? Yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. Yeah, I feel like we're good on honeys. In terms of, wait, did I give them a shout out? I actually forgot if I did already. I didn't. Oh no. Okay, let's give Honey Dory a shout out. That's right. Okay. Honey's stream was so cute. So when we raided in, they were doing, I think, a keyboard build, or they were showing off their keyboard. It was so cute and like very ASMR too. They have a very gentle voice. I was telling Beans that like there's something about Honey's voice that reminds us of like a mutual friend of ours. I haven't spoken to that mutual friend, so that made me kind of like nostalgic in a way. And I was like, aw, like there's something about their voice and their way of speaking that's just very like gentle and calming. Very nice. And then they played a game called Lost Egg where they just played as an egg, right? Like, I didn't catch too much of that because at that point I had to like go and do some chores, but yeah, from what I was able to catch, very nice, very calming stream. Very cute. Yeah, exactly. I'm Yaddy. Honey was really cute. Yeah, definitely. All these people, definitely give them a follow, but like I definitely recommend all of them. But next up, let's go ahead and go to Bear Now, Bear Bear and Mushi, I've interacted with both of them before the train, and I already know they're very cool people, right? But it was also really nice to get to know some of these other folks a little bit better and pop into their streams too. Bear. So yeah, I love Bear Bear's design. And yeah, we chatted a little bit. Yeah, have you slept? Wait, yeah, have you been following the entire train? You slept 6 hours? Okay. Because I saw that Jiro like hadn't slept for like 20 something hours, and I was like, oh my god. He's so dedicated. Oh, you know what? I might actually need to go to an idol meeting, or I might just need to pee. I know people in the industry, right? They say idol meeting, but I'm gonna be real. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Idol meeting. My favorite time of day. Gotta poop on company time. Well, I would do that, but it is the weekend, so so I unfortunately cannot poop on company time. But yeah, okay, so we got Bear here. I met them through Saku. Saku was the one who, I believe, she raided into me, and then that's how we met each other. And then I know that he also added me on Twitter, and I was like, when I saw the name, I was like, oh, this person added you. I was very interested in their name, so I went to go check out their streams, and they seem really chill. You know, they're also I gotta give them a shout out. We give a shout out. Yeah, they were playing Dead Space. I saw a little bit of that last night. So, they're also a Spanish-speaking... So they speak both English and Spanish, and I know that their design is very much based off, like, the Nagual. Right? So, like, a shapeshifter figure. But they also, like, incorporate a lot of, like, Mesoamerican belief systems and, like, lore into it. So that's really cool because, like I said, I'm an educator. I talk about history, and we focus on the Americas, right? So being able to like meet someone who like has lived, you know, like has lived the culture, very much attached to that culture. He's not Bear, he got clothes. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I don't know, there's just something really cool about that. So definitely check out their streams as well. Very cool stuff. Oh yeah, symmetry tool. Symmetry tool, save me. Save me, symmetry tool. The thing with their design is, so they have a belt. I'm gonna borrow that that gray color. This one, the one from Jiro's color palette for this part. And then I'm gonna, there's some stuff like overlapping. Like this red portion. Is this obsidian? Is this the obsidian mirror? It's so cool. And I'm assuming like jade. Yeah, I'm super fascinated by like kind of Mesoamerican culture, religion. I think, did they mention, are they fluent in Nahuatl? Nahuatl is like indigenous, like a language that's indigenous to the Americas. Oh no, I don't have their legs. Bear, what do your legs look like? To Twitter. They have a reference with leg. VTuber legs. All their pictures do not have legs. Doshio. Maybe we could just, let's do this. Let's assume that there is leg plus there is fur on leg. We'll go with that, shall we? And there's that same kind of gray color here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, look at the arms, that's so cool. No bear legs? VTuber legs? They don't exist. Mr. Bear, where are your legs? That's still one of like my like top favorite VTuber moments is that like, what was it? Mr. Regis, where are your legs? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there are my first, oh, not really my first foray into VTubers, but my first foray into like male VTubers is Hollow Stars English, specifically this group called Tempest. And there was a stream where it was like a mock judge trial called Judge Magni. There was one point where one of the folks was just kind of floating in air, and the iconic line of like, "Mr. Regis, where are your legs?" It's just so good. I'd say look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. But so they have these really cool, like, kind of reminds me of shells, but I don't know if they're like turtle shells. Say goodbye to your legs. It is so iconic. Let's borrow this color. Let's borrow this color. Use it for the arms here. Get that as well. Okay, let's start focusing now on the center. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. I can't, are these earrings? Beautiful blue color. So let's try to make sure that we have that beautiful blue color. Let's go with there's like a sea blue or like a sky blue. Sky blue. It's almost like turquoise. Alright, so these are earrings, or they're like kind of dangly earrings, and let's put them like somewhere here. There we go. And then we need like a deeper blue, but just as saturated, just a little bit darker. Oh, cool. And then we have these really cool jade ornamentation here, along with some gold. So let's see if we can get gold. We're gonna borrow from Honey, or not Honey, Astral Luna. Let's put that there. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. See how that reads. And now there's a little bit of red. So we can't include everything. But I feel like this part, the obsidian, I feel like that's really important. So actually, let's take out the yellow. Focus on the red and the black. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a darker black. There we go. Get some of that red in there. And now, the green, this like jade. I think that might be as much detail as we can put. There's so many beautiful details in here too, so... You know what? Let's get the flesh tone just to show that, like, you know... There's a little bit of skin showing. But cool, very cool, very cool. Nice! Okay, so let's add a little bit of shading and then we'll call it with Bear's design and move on to Terberry. Yeah, shading. More saturated, darker color. Let's see how that reads. Oh, cool. That's good. That's good. Let's actually make this a little bit darker. Show that it's shaded a little bit. And then maybe some highlights. Yeah, let's do some highlights on this big old bear nose. Actually, let's use... So this color is shading for the skin, but we can also use it to double up as highlights for the bear. Little cheeks. And you know what? Maybe some eye whites as well. Yeah, there we go. Let's add some shading. Just a teensy bit. Right there. Yeah, you know what? I feel like we're good here. I feel like that's as much as we can do to incorporate as much of the cool symbolism, the cool design features in Bear's design. I really like it. Nice! Okay, so the next two are actually a 2-in-1. We got Sucrose and we got Terberry. They both streamed together, because initially I think it was just like 12 bears, and then it soon was actually 13 bears. So these two, they both streamed together. Terberry, I think they had to leave early because they weren't feeling well, which I'm hoping they feel well. I don't know if they're still lurking, but hoping they feel well. I was also, I still have a little bit of a sore throat as well, but luckily I was able to get enough rest to recover in time for the stream. I still have like a little bit of an itchy feeling in my throat, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. But I'm hoping that Terberry also was able to get better because, or at least get some rest, because it did seem like they were not having a good time. But Sucrose was also very, very generous in being able to like just take over from there. So let's give them both a shout out. You can do it. You can throw stuff. Yeah. You did it. I hope you're happy. Cause you guys get detention. We're back. We're back in detention. Worth it. We're back in detention. Nah, I'm just kidding. What? No, we are so back. No, we're back. You're good. We're good. My favorite place. This place isn't so bad. I mean, I'm glad you think so. It is hell after all. But nah, you guys are good. You guys are good. I was just like, oh, we haven't gone to detention in a while. Let's do that. Oh, it's gone. It is based off, if you guys want to know, it's based off one of my favorite artists. His name is Hieronymus Bosch. He is a Northern Renaissance painter way back in the... Uh-oh, I keep forgetting the dates. Hieronymus. The 1500s, like 14 to 1500s, so like 15th to 16th century. He was from, he's Dutch, right? So he's from the Netherlands. And he drew this really cool art. Well, he, like, all of his art is really cool, but his most famous one is this one called, like, The Garden of Earthly Delights. But the one in detention is specifically from the part of it that depicts hell, you know? And the thing is, there's lots of people reference this piece of art every so often. If you're a fan of Berserk, for example, they do show that off. I think when they actually show hell. When they show hell, they reference it. The heat reminded me of home. Bosch mentioned, I should have asked earlier, but what are you making right now? Oh yeah, so sorry about that. I need to be better about like welcoming people too, but it's pixel art of each Bear Vtuber that participated in this Bear Raid Train. So I'm the last stop. That's why I have no time limit because it's been 2 hours already. But we're getting into like 2 hours, so I have no time limit. I can take as long as I need to, and I will. I will. So these are all 13 of the bears that participated in that raid train. So for each person that I start off with, I do want to try to like shout them out. Wait, did I shout them out? Because I realize I think I... Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me shout them out. So, first one is Terberry. Yeah, they're playing Power Wash Simulator, and then Sucrose. They were both streaming at the same time with each other. They were collabing, and they were playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, that's right, that's right. They started with Power Wash Simulator. Terberry wasn't feeling great, so they had to log off early. But then Sucrose took over from there and did Grand Blue Fantasy. I didn't catch too much because I was already late by my time, and I had already wanted to stay in bed because I was a little sick. Still kind of am, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it is pixel art. I'm still a bit of an amateur when it comes to pixel art, but it's fun. It's fun. Berserk, yeah, Julian, yeah. Berserk mentioned. It's time for Borg. Love Berserk, yeah. I actually like haven't been into it for very long, but ever since I read it, I have loved it. It's intense, man. It's a very intense series. But what's cool about it is that you do get to see like a lot of the growth of the author. What software do I use for pixel art? This is called Ace Sprite. Oh, I usually put it in the tags, but I think oh no, it's there, it's there. So if you look at my tags, it says right after my pronouns, it says Ace Sprite. That's the program. It is specialized for pixel art. As you can see from the UI, it's very pixel art design, but it has like certain features that help with like, if you have a certain workflow for making like video games or art for video games, it has like specific functions for that. Oh, your friend uses it. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. I do know that other pixel artists use other programs. Like, they were in the chat earlier, but Hux. Hux does really good pixel art. And I believe they use Ibis Paint on the phone. So let's take a close look at Terberry's design. I tried to get like the cute little pin. I actually think this might be a little lighter. So let's change this color a teensy bit. There we go. And we should also make the border a little bit lighter as well. Yeah, okay. And actually, this should follow suit. Make the eyes match as well. Cute, cute. Okay. Let's make the cardigan a little... Oh no! Once again, the VTuber legs. Let's see if we have a reference for their legs. Let's go to Terberry. It makes me so happy that I think we are in the same, or have been in the same, you know, like VTubers, not VTuber, like Filipino American circles, because they mentioned something that is like kind of specific to that. Hi Vite, hello, hello. How goes the stream? Yeah, we are on bear number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 13, so we're a little over halfway done. Yeah, rest in peace Kentaro. Yeah. Sometimes I just watch the images, they're kind of calming. Yeah, it's interesting, like the Kentaro Miura, he was so good. Like his assistants as well, his assistants that are also currently running the manga, their art is just out of this world. But yeah, Vite, we are oh cool, I have a cute little reference image of Terberry. Cute. Actually, this would be fantastic for the pixel art, because this shows exactly like kind of like what is the most essential parts of their design, right? Actually, yeah, this can go up a little bit more. They have a cute bow. I can't get every detail of it, but I will at least try. This one is a teal, right in between like blue and green, but it's a bit darker. So let's make it a little bit darker. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, let's turn off the symmetry. And then a super light teal. Maybe a little bit closer to blue. Actually, it's this color. There we go. Now you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That reads more like a little bow. And then let's get a slightly darker color. Actually, let's borrow from Sucrose's design. So let's use it for like here, the line here for the sleeves. For here as well. Actually, let's keep it like this. There we go. Oh, symmetry tool. Symmetry tool, help. I think the only time Miura did bad, it was still great, was the art when they forced him to switch to digital. Yeah, I think that, because like there's a little bit of a learning curve, I think he was still experimenting with it, right? But it was definitely still good. Like, it's really saying something to be like, that's the only time that it was kind of like meh, you know? When he died, I didn't have the force to go to school. Yeah, I was taking a class at the time. I remember it was like a little after the pandemic or during it. I remember I was taking an illustration class. And because it was illustration, I asked the teacher, like, is it okay if I like post this? It was like online. Is it okay if I post this on like the online, like, you know, class forum? Show off his artwork? And teacher was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna take another bite of my cheeky Sammy, by the way. Oh, you know what? Her skin is a little bit paler, so let's do that. And they're wearing a cute skirt, so let us do legs here. Maybe legs here too. Make this black. Leave that as gray, and then we'll get like a navy blue. Actually, I think the skirt can extend this way. There we go. This is a cute design. I love the cardigan look. Make that a little brighter. There we go. Yeah, you know what, that works, that works. That rounds it out a little bit more. And maybe we can actually take out this part. Nah, I actually like it better with the darker color. Yeah, that's good, that's good. We'll actually make this black again. Yeah, okay. No, wait, this should be a little bit more saturated and a little darker. Alright, let's save that. You started reading Berserk when you were 10? Oh my gosh, I didn't start reading it till like... Yeah, I want to say around the pandemic, so like my early 30s. Well, I'm still technically early 30s, right? I'm 33, so... Which is about 3 years ago I really started reading it. But dang, that's kind of intense. It's an intense read, so... You know. Well, you already read it. There's not much I can say of like, oh, be careful. You do what you want, right? But it's pretty intense. It's like when I used to teach at another school, I had a middle school student. Actually, they weren't my student, but I did like occasionally substitute teach for them. Yeah, I think they were like sixth grade or something, which means they were like 11, and they said like, oh, I really like watching Game of Thrones. And I was like, what? You like watching what? That's kind of intense. And the thing is, like, when people say that, it's not necessarily to baby the person. I definitely don't want to like baby and force you to be like, you know, like, oh, it's not appropriate for you, you know? But it's mostly because like it goes over some heavy topics that like it can be a bit too internalize and just like experience. So I think that's why a lot of people are like, oh, that's very intense for someone so young to like go into, right? So I guess it's just like as long as you're aware. I'm so confused with the Berserk release schedule because artists of Studio Gaga have said that the chapters are done but Young Animal doesn't release them. Oh no. I wonder if there's some kind of like check that like, is it because there's some kind of like you know, like, oh, we gotta make sure that someone has to like peer read it or peer review it or something like that. Oh, you know what? Since look at the lining over here. What if we do this? Where we just make it like every other pixel. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Let's add some shading to the hair though. Okay, so we already have this dark blue color, which I think we can also just desaturate a teensy weensy bit. Ah! I meant to do this color. No! Wait, what's happening? Why is it doing that? Because this definitely isn't the same color. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. There we go. They probably want to make sure it's at the quality it deserves because, well, they put the pressures on themselves to continue Berserk. Yeah, exactly. I do feel like it really could have just ended. Like, it wouldn't have been, like, the best closure. But if it ended at the last chapter that Miura was, like, in charge of. Because that was... Okay, so I guess spoilers. Spoilers, if you guys still want to read Berserk. Come back. Like, click out or mute me until, like, maybe 3 minutes. I can probably just say it in one, but the very last chapter that Miura headed over is the one where, like, I think the child, right, the child that is implied to be Guts and Casca's, you know, he's just a boy, he's just a little kid. Eventually, like at the end of the was it a full moon? Like he returns to his true form, which is Griffith. So like, with like, you know, the tears in his eyes. Yeah, the Moonchild. Yeah, feel free to mute. I'll even put it in the chat once I'm done. Like with the tear in his eye, right? I feel like that definitely could have worked as the very last chapter, because while it doesn't give 100% closure, it is still this like it does kind of end off the arc, or not end off, but it would have still been a good send off. With this like trio of people who have just been through and caused so much trauma, right? That in the end they're all like connected, you know. But yeah, that's just what I think. But it is still cool that it's continuing, even though it's not Miura. I think he did specifically want it to continue, so it's understandable then that he allowed for his assistants to complete the work. So yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Okay, so Berserk, spoilers, done. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's put some shading. Oh no, not forgot the symmetry. There we go. Now the hair. So there's some like deeper blues here, like a little bit more towards this shade of blue. So we could do that. And there's also some highlights. Yeah, this adds some really nice dimension to their hair too. Very comfy design. Terry has a very comfy design. And then let's highlight by going a little, so let's hue shift to green, go brighter. Go brighter. There we go. And let's put in some highlights. Nice. You know what? Tearberry's Tearberry's hair reminds me of Sailor Neptune from Sailor Moon, and she's one of my favorites. I dare say Neptune and Uranus are like my favorites, period. So I don't know if that was intentional, but that's what that reminds me of. Alright, so that is... Oh no, why is it hanging? What? Are you gonna save? Hello? No, please don't hang. This is the first time this has ever hung for me. She looks like Earth-chan? Ooh, Earth-chan from... Okay, it's saved. Cool. That's the first time that's happened. That like made me panic a little. It's like, oh no, what happened? Well, actually, let's add a little bit. Sorry, let's add a little bit more to the skirt. As you can see, there's like to add like some little like pleated parts to the skirt. Make it a deeper blue. There we go. And then make this the outline. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so that's Tearberry. Next up is Sucrose, who was streaming with Tearberry. Cute. They got the blonde hair, the bow. Yeah, so I did the hair. I pre-did the hair. They have a very soft color palette, like very pastel. So let's make this contiguous. Lighten up the skin tone just a teensy bit. And then we're gonna have to make this look a little bit more like a hoodie. Kind of like what we did with Icy. And actually, you know what? Let's color this. Let's borrow this color for Honey's little like mlem. Okay, so how do we go about this? Oh, you know what's really cool too about Sucrose's design is look at the back, like the way back hair. There's blue. They're cute. I want to eat them. Get the diabetes after them. They're so well. It's cute because Sucrose's name is from, isn't it like the chemical for sugar or for sweetness? Super cute. The design is also adorable. This actually might need to be hue shifted a little bit more towards red though. A little bit brightened and a little bit more saturated. Yeah, brighten it up a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Alright, cool. You know, since we borrowed the color, let's also put it there. Yeah. You know what? No, wait. Yeah, keep it to that color. And then let's use a bit more of a saturated, darker color. Hue shift it to purple for the outside. Oh yeah, and let's symmetry. Symmetry, help me. Okay, I can see a little bit, so it looks like they have a skirt. But let's do this. Give it some roundness. Oh, ad break. Okay, I'll take a... I'm gonna munch the rest of my chicken sandwich. Sorry, I'm still munching. Give me a couple more seconds. Munch munch. Yeah. Thanks for bearing with that. Even if most of them have anime, they still didn't fall in over detail. Oh yeah, it's not overly detailed. Yeah. I like that too. Yeah, that sandwich was real good. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to Sucrose. I went to their Twitter and got like a full body design, or their full body reference. I want a breaky, but I ate a steak at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Are you still feeling kind of like the fullness from that? I'm not too far off. Like I said, I ate this, the first half of this sandwich like at like 1 a.m. last night when I should have been resting. But she has really cute bows. Really cute bows in the back, so let's do this. Aw, cute. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, I reset the playlist, by the way, the Valhalla playlist. There we go. We got that. Let's actually take this blue color for the back of her hair. There we go, round that out. And then let's get that hoodie design in. Actually, I'm thinking this color actually is, we need to hue shift it more towards red. Yeah, not towards purple, towards red. So maybe we can actually reuse this color. Now wait, this color. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. There we go. Because we want to keep that little blue spot for their hair, right? So let's keep this as like the hoodie. And then we have this kind of like blue part over here. They have such a really cool mix of like blue and pink. Rip, yeah. Rest in ripperoni. That's what Beans likes to say. Instead of like, you know, rest in pieces. I'm still full. I'm on macas. I know, the struggle is real. I also have leftover sushi in the fridge too, so I might have some of that. Oh yeah, let's get this white color. Actually, let's get like an off-white. Maybe this color? Yeah, I think that's good. I want to keep like white to the eyes. And cookies. Cookies sound so good. Let's do this for the belt. Yeah, that's good. This for the skirt. Get that color in there. How about this? Where we do the skirt? We can have some pleats. You know what? Let's turn off symmetry to make it look like a pleated skirt. We'll do every other. Like that. Oh, cute! Cute, cute. You can actually go further and just do this. Nah, you know what? Symmetry tool back on. We'll keep it symmetrical. Yeah, you know what? That works. That works. And this also can double add. You know what? Let's have like a mid-tone color. Like, yeah, something like that. Wait, let's use the bow color. There we go. That's gonna add a little bit more dimension. Got the blue. Actually, this is less of a vibrant. This is actually this color. Now that I think about it. Same with this. Actually, lighter. There we go. And they do have these cute socks. But let's add skin. And black shoes. So we can actually keep it like that. Oh, you know what? So, okay, let's try this out. So, skin and then socks. Actually, it might be this color. There we go. Let's add some shading to the hair and skin, and I think we'll be good on Sucrose's design. Oh wait, they have this cute like star pattern. I can't put the stars, but at the very least the belt does go down a little bit, so turn off symmetry. Add that there. Oh, and they also have this, okay, so they have like pink and blue for their necklace. So you see how the blue does go into her skin, like this part? I'm gonna avoid that just so you can see kind of like this little like, what is it? Like the neck bone, I guess? Like, there's a little bit of a window there, so. And there is also a little bit of hair coming out. Maybe I should put it here? Like just this little piece of hair plus some shading. Will that read properly, I wonder? We'll keep it like that. But this might need to be more saturated. Cross point of the belt needs to be darker? Maybe. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Not contiguous. Oh wait, that's right, I borrowed the color, so we'll do this. That's the only thing with like borrowing colors, is that you're gonna be affecting the colors in every other part of the work. Ah, actually I kind of like it a little bit more saturated like that, but hers is a bit more of like a honey brown, so let's do that. Oh, there we go. I like that. Maybe the ears need to be a little bit darker though, so let's use the old color and put that. Wait, don't tell me it was the same color and I just like I just went back to it. I just went back to it. Her face blends in a bit with the hair. A little bit, yeah. So sorry, I do want to like kind of put down this this boundary a bit. When it comes to like my art and pixel art streams, try to stay away from like you are free to give feedback, but just know that I kind of just want to figure things out in my own way, if that makes sense. And it's not that I'm like averse to critique. I definitely don't mind critique at all. But I just want the experience of just like figuring it out, you know? So either or like avoid doing that. Or just know that if you do try to give like feedback, I might not always follow it. But I do, I appreciate that you care. But yeah, thank you regardless. But yeah, let's adjust the hair color a little bit. Let's see what happens with this. Because you are right, it does blend in a little bit, but let's see how we can fix that. Oh, that really blends in. However, it does match her hair more. So how about we make it a little... No worries, Julian. Like I said, I know that it comes from a good place, right? That you're trying to help. But it is, part of it is also, it's fun to figure this stuff out. You know what? This is a deeper yellow. Let's make it a little bit darker. Maybe a little, even more into like brown even. And I'm actually gonna darken this up just for the ears. So you can tell that she's a bear. You know, let's add some highlights too. Maybe in this case I will use the white. Ooh, hello. Oh, Astraluna, thank you for the 5 bits. Thanks for the cheering. Hello. We were looking at your design earlier. Here's your pixel art. I'm gonna be posting this to the Spring Raid Train channel. But yeah, how's it going? We are currently working on pixel art for Sucrose. Cute. Nice. I think I gave you a shout out earlier and I was like, wait, is that the game that they were playing? And then I realized like, wait, you're live. They're all so adorable. Yeah, thank you. We got 5 more bears to work on. Colors is something I have difficult with, particularly because you have hypersensibility and some kinds of color blindness. Yeah, that's definitely something to be thoughtful of when it comes to like art is the color blindness, or like, when you have like sensitivity or you see colors differently than others might. I definitely get that. But it's cool because there are still like colorblind artists out there, and it's really impressive to see like how they do it, right? Add a little bit of shading there. Oh, your streaming partner is live. Lulu felt like stream. Nice. Wanted to watch the bear do art? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If at any point you gotta, you know, feel free to chill and chat. If at any point you gotta get back to anything, do any chores, no worries at all. This is definitely meant to be like a bit more on the chill side. Okay, take away that. Let's see if everything is reading as it needs to read, right? Like, you did say earlier that maybe this needs to be a little bit darker. There we go. Okay, so the only thing is now the skirt isn't quite reading the way I wanted to, so let's add that. Maybe just make this black. Dun, 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 dun. Because this needs, maybe we'll cover up the skin and just make all of this skirt. Make that belt. I think that also works. Or maybe we make this skin. So then we don't see the socks. But I think that would still work, right? Yeah, I think it still does. When you said her, how blends in with the hair for me was almost the same color. Yeah, that's understandable, right? In which case, like, this is still very similar. I'm gonna add that there. But I think the border kind of helps to, like, differentiate it. So actually, I'm gonna add a little bit more of this color. Just to add a little bit more depth. And to kind of differentiate that color a little bit more. And this is also its own cool effect. It's called anti-aliasing, where it almost like makes things a little bit blurry. Like you kind of like intentionally make parts of it almost looks like you're making it blurrier. Your pixel art. But it's also like a really cool effect. I don't quite have the hang of anti-aliasing just yet, but we do our best. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to add a little bit of shading in the ears. There you go. All right, I think we're good on Sucrose's art. There you go. We got Terraberry and Sucrose. They were streaming together last night, and they were the last two that I saw live. For the rest, I kind of just watched a little bit of their VODs. Until we got to Ursa Luna, or sorry, Ursa Major. I accidentally mixed up a little bit of like Astral and Ursa Major's names. But Ursa Major, then I saw him live this morning. I keep sending you unfinished messages. I'm not used to the new phone. Yeah, no worries at all, no worries at all. Like I said, I try my best. Do I have a Discord? I do. Yeah, you do. Matthew, you like activated as soon as that was asked. Yes, I do. Luna Major. There you go. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, thank you. Matthew, this might be bold of me to say right in the middle of the stream, but would you be okay if I modded you? If I made you a mod? Because I feel like you're always on top of it when it comes to like whenever someone asks about a Discord, you're always like there. If not, I completely understand, right? But just wanted to ask you right now before I forget. Yeah? Okay. How do I do this? Mod. And like it's not even just the fact that you're always like on it when it comes to like asking for the Discord. You've been a long time viewer, right? You can ban the bots. Exactly. There you go. Granted you mod privileges. Yeah, you've also just been like a long time viewer. You know, you've been always like very supportive. I appreciate that. You know. You're the Flash Man. Mm-hmm. You'll be lurking. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Astraluna. Thank you. Make that tea. Get some nice chill vibes. You know. But alright, we're down to our last 4 or 5 bears. If I get too tired before I get to my own bear, I might just do it off screen, or off stream, but it's all good. Okay, so let's get to Mushi. This is such a cute picture of Mushi too, with the 2 doggos. Let me move this here. There we go. Yeah, I already did kind of like most of Mushi's design when I was doing like kind of the pre-work over here. For like Mushi and Kipster and Jiro, because they are like more so bears than people with bear ears. Like it was a little bit easier. Like theirs was very quick. Though Jiro has like some clothes that I need to put in, but this was pretty good. Unlimited power. I don't, just suddenly you go crazy with power, like you abuse the mod privileges. Nah, I trust you. You'll be fine. Unlimited power. Okay, so like I said, I like doing this little number when it comes to shading for like little bits of fur. Do this. Put some shading down here as well, under the arms. Where did I put it for Kipster? Yeah, I put it here. Oh, the symmetry tool, symmetry. Put it here. Here as well. A little bit here, and then the ears as well. I need the ears. Need the little tufts of fur. Maybe here. And then you also have the slightest bit of cheek, color. Let's see how that looks here. Cute. No, actually, it needs to be a little bit darker and deeper. Maybe desaturated? It's still darker. There we go. And then let's put in some highlights too. So do that. Hue shift closer to red. Take out the symmetry. Let's do like little bits here and there. And a little bit of shading underneath the muzzle. And maybe this needs to be a different color as well. Yeah, there we go. Now, you know what? Maybe here. To the bottom. Cute. Cute. Twitch froze for you and you're back. Oh, okay, no worries. You can now eat hugs. No, the power has gotten to his head. No, Hugs will miss you. Okay, let's add a little bit of shine to the nose and I think we should be good. Oh, thank you for following, Insane Yanish. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of pixel art. We are pixelating some bears. Oh, and you got the Maha Blanca sticker. Yeah, you got your sticker. Very nice. Love Maha Blanca. Yeah, I think we're good on Mushi. That actually didn't take too long. Their design is nice and simple, kind of like like mine as well. Super cute model too. Oh, we didn't shout out Mushi. How could I? Mushi is another person that I knew before the Bear Raid Train. I think they found me through Bear. That's right, you were playing Hades. That was also like one of the first games that I have played on stream. It was really fun just because like I wanted to like, yeah, I know a good amount of like mythology and stuff. So I feel like that would have been like a perfect thing for me to do. Hello, Insane Yashi. Some wonderfully cute art. I love your character design. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What have you done? All the power. Exactly. But yeah, Mushi is a regular here, and then I try to tune into her streams as well. I love her energy, by the way. I love her, like, she has this, like, cute but also kind of sometimes chaotic energy. I remember one time I raided into one of her streams and she was talking about, like, the benefits of cleanliness, to say to put it like, you know, in a euphemism. The benefits of washing your booty, right? You guys gotta make sure you're washing your booty nice and make sure it don't be smelly, is what I'm saying. Sorry, that might not be the best thing to mention when we have some new viewers in here, but it's important, right? Mushi's so innocent. It's funny because I feel like it's a mix, right? When it comes to Mushi, like sometimes she'll say something like super out of pocket, but it'll also be like, oh, please tell me more. Like, that's what I like when people are like, oh, educate me on something, right? Every time I go to her stream, she is learning something new. Yeah. That's the energy I feel like we should all go into, right? It's like, you know, educate me on this. But yeah, that's Mushi Bear. She was playing Hades. Filipino folk dance. Yeah, that's one of my favorite it's one of my favorite topics to talk about. In fact, if you guys want, I can change my outfit since you mentioned Filipino folk dance. Oh wait, okay. Give me a second. I gotta disappear I can't do the walking animation, unfortunately. Oh no, it's on my main template. Okay, yeah, I can do the walking. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna go to the dressing room. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. We're doing an outfit change. There you go. This is a nice little outfit based off of... I'll show you what it looks like right here. I'm on the board now. I'm standing on the board. It's a cute little outfit based on a dance called Pandango sa Ilaw. The dance of the candles, you know? So... like two girls... Stop, Matthew. You've gone crazy with power! It's okay, last time Boo Raid, she raided her friend. She tells us she don't know where the clothes is. Keyboard, why are you like this? Yeah, I have those problems too. Feel free to gush about any history stuff. I'm a culture nerd. I love that! That's the kind of energy I love. Yeah, like I said, so my name is Babinka Bear. If you don't know me, I'm an art historian, and Sun Bear PNGTuber. But yeah, I like stuff like, we were talking a little bit about Filipino culture earlier. And if you're unaware as well, I'm participating in a raid event. I'm actually at the tail end of it. It's a Bear Raid Train. So I'm the last stop. But what I'm doing is I'm making pixel art for each of the participating bears. So yeah. Oh, we're already getting into noon. I did say that I did tell my partner I would stop around 12, but I might go a little... Okay, yeah. He gave me the okay, so... So yeah, we'll go for as long as we need to. Because I do want to at least get to Ursa Major. Right? So we'll pixelate up to there. I might just pixelate myself off stream. Babinka, have you thought about the Roman Empire today? It's a good question. Usually I don't until you bring it up, in which case now I'm zeroed in, Matthew. I'm zeroed in on the Roman Empire. Did you all celebrate the Ides of March? Let's borrow this color from Celesta to do Jiro's cute hoodie. Hey! Hello, Jiro. Zako, you're back. Your Roman Empire is like the game. Very true. Aqueducts. Yeah, it's Jiro. Okay, wait, I didn't shout you out. I'm trying to shout out everyone when I get to them. Yeah, that's right. You were playing Leaf Blower. You started out with like another game, right? You started off with like it was like Hell something. My homies are the Carthaginians. My homies hate Rome. All my homies hate Rome. All right, let's get the cute hoodie. Let's do this. I'm actually gonna borrow this color. Actually, this color I borrowed it from Celesta's palette, but let's hue shift it a little bit closer to. This is more like a purple, I want to say, so the difference might not seem like that much, but trust me on this. Cute. I love this like asymmetrical part of the design, by the way. Let's see if I can do it some justice. I need to turn off the symmetry tool. Maybe something like that. We also have some gold. Let's once again borrow from Celesta, but I'll make it lighter. Yeah, there we go. And then there's also a little bit of yellow here too. Cute. Yeah, Hellsinger, there we go. So I was like, I know that Helldivers is a new thing, but you were playing another one. You were playing like, it was like a first-person shooter, right? Celebrate Stabber Roman Day. Honestly, the old bridge making and road making tech is super dope. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The fact that so much like Roman technology has survived. I think the one of my favorite kind of like Roman factoids that I love your shorts. Like literally this is what I would wear IRL, by the way. One of my favorite Roman Empire factoids is the fact that they apparently had a service where you could like, they would like, you know, kind of like nowadays with you know, Expedia and rating hotels. They had that back then. They had like a whole system of like rating hotels for travelers. And I don't know if it was like also like a 5-star thing. But it was like, yeah, this hotel did a great job like cleaning up after me. That kind of stuff. And it's like, it's just cool to think about what are the things that we think are modern but are not. Oh my god, I love the shoes! They're so cute, they're so round. It is kind of like a gray though, so let me do this. Like this? Or is that too light? Here, a little teensy bit more saturation. Teensy bit. There you go, you got the jeans. Got the blue jeans. This might need to be... yeah, darker. Little teensy bit more towards green. Yeah. Oh, I missed out on a lot of chat. Okay. Oh, Videhide said, I accidentally celebrated the Ides of March by having Little Caesars. You gotta stab the box, right? Did you stab the box? Started with Hellsinger, thinking the Roman Empire, I think it was a way to say depression, but now I'm more wait, what? Oh, so when people say like, oh, my Roman Empire, I found out from chat, apparently. So when people say like this, like blank is my Roman Empire, it's like, this is the thing that I think a lot about. I didn't know that, you know, like I needed my chat to tell me like what are these, what's the kid lingo, sorry, not kid, I shouldn't call you guys kids, but like what's the youth lingo nowadays? Hello fellow youths. Et tu brute? It's a rhythm FPS game. Ah, you have to shoot to the beat. Wasn't there another, there was another rhythm FPS game recently, right? Or no, it wasn't FPS, it was like a third person. Beans was playing it at one point. I forgot what it was called though. Hey George, hello. Hear me out, what if no pants? I mean, I don't wear pants. Like, right now I'm wearing my cute little dress, but my usual model doesn't usually have pants. Oh wait, we need the tummy. We need to show the tummy. That's important. Let's do that. That's an important part of the character design. Cute. But we also need a little bit of that octopus. Or is I'm assuming, what is that, an octopus? Let's saturate it. I'm gonna put a little bit of that design. That's as much as I can put with the detail. And then you have a cool like band over here. And then wings! You have these cool wings. I'm gonna borrow this color. We're gonna return the symmetry tool. Cool, cool, cool. The fact that they already had an established credit and banking system, that was a shock. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The bare necessities. Is it like saying the West has fallen? Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. Exactly, exactly. So you wouldn't have to gush over cultural foods. I'm a sucker for a good recipe. What's funny is that I myself really suck at cooking. I still can cook, but we had this conversation earlier actually, about how the way that I grew up, my parents were very like, you know, like, oh, you're not doing it right, so so I'm just gonna do it for you. I'm just gonna cook for you. And that resulted in me like not knowing how to cook for a very long time until like I started living like independently. But in terms of cultural foods, there is this really cool YouTube channel that I would recommend, or you might already be familiar, but it's Max, what is it? Tasting History with Max Miller. Tasting History. Because what I appreciate about him is that he kind of like goes the extra mile with like learning about the recipes. I've seen people critique him and being like, oh, he doesn't do enough research, but I feel like he does more than the average Joe, right? Like, he does a little bit more than the average Joe when it comes to like, I don't know, just doing your due diligence when it comes to researching. Oh yeah, you got horns too. That's such a cool design thing to have, the little horns. There you go. But you also, is this, first of all, Jiro, is it okay if I call you Kuya? But also second off, is this an ahoge? Is a little, you know, little cowlick? Or is this something else? Like a lore thingy. Nice! Oh, wait. No symmetry. No symmetry. Ah, okay. Not the pointing. I forgot whose chat it was. I think it might have been, it was one of the bears. It was definitely one of the bears in the bear train. But I think someone mistook ahoge, like the term for like a cowlick, like a little, you know, like a little hair thingy. They mistook it for ahegao, which is completely different. I know that they sound very similar, right? But ahegao is different. Ahegao is like, it's like the face. It's like the very common mistake. Yeah. It is. To be fair, it is. But it was just funny to see, like, you know, like, like, oh, he making the ahoge face. I was like, uh-oh. The lady have face. Yeah, exactly. Insane Yanish. The lady, the sneezing face. That's exactly what that is. Which, yeah, to be fair, it is a pretty common. They do sound very similar, right? But I just remember seeing it in someone's chat and being like, uh-oh. That's not the word you might think it is. You know what? This needs to be a little teensy bit darker. Ooh, who got the... Oh, Matthew, thank you again for the gifted sub. You got Insane Yanish. Very nice. Wait, what did I miss out? Oh, Townsend's, yeah, for colonial food. And that'd be perfect if you didn't learn it from grandma. Yeah, I think that's the beautiful thing too about learning history through food, is that like a lot of these recipes, even the recipes that you get... Oh, thanks for the pet. Who did that? Oh, Julian! Thank you. The cool thing about a lot of recipes is that is a part of history, right? Like recipes and food, those legitimately are like things that, like, arguably a lot of history from food is like, you know, I want to argue that like that might be the oldest things we still have, our recipes. Does that make sense? Like the oldest surviving things might be like a lot of recipes. Okay, let me see. See, we have the yellow parts, we have the octopus part. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Stabbed with subs. I come back to the stream to hear Aika. How did we get here? I was talking about the little like hair. I was like, is this an ahoge? But I remember seeing in another person's chat someone mistaking the two terms. So that's the explanation. If you hear Schnackery, by the way, he's active and awake. Let's put a little bit of shading here. I won't hue shift. I think I'm just gonna make this darker. There we go. A little teensy bit of shading. And we actually... Schnackery. Brain said pet the cute fluffy animals even though death. Exactly. That's why we have cats and dogs. You gotta pet them. Every generation changes it up a little, but sometimes there's that recipe which is so hallowed your family will throw shoes at you if you dare touch it. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, that's also a fair point, right? That like, yes, there are changes to the recipe, but it's just interesting to watch Max Miller because like, for example, the one that I really like, because we were talking about like Filipino culture earlier, is the one for adobo. Because both the Spaniards and the Filipinos had separate recipes for kind of like a similar-ish dish. They both had similar recipes, but I don't know, they came together to make what is today, you know, like our modern idea of like adobo. Actually, I might stop here. I do want to emphasize the fluff. But because I'm reusing colors, some of them... Yeah, I think that's good. Let's add a little bit of shading here. And maybe... do this. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of dimension to the ears and to the snout. Alright, there we go. I think we have it for Jiro. For Senpai Kuya Jiro. the leader of the bear train, right? Oh, can I get a few for the eye tattoo? Yes. Yeah, let me know like which parts are... I know I said like, oh, I think we can call it, but if there's any parts that you want me to like really emphasize, how's that? Let me know. Oh yeah, also this part, like this tattoo here too. Let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, so sorry, like talking about like the adobo recipe. There is a current dish, is it kinilaw? Where it's almost like a sushi almost. Like it's is it still wait, what's kinilaw made out of again? My Filipinos in chat. Kinilaw. It's seafood, but it's raw. That apparently was as close as we can... That might be as close as we can get to the original, like, pre-colonial version of adobo. Because adobo basically is just, like, food that's been... I want to say marinated in... Oh, you guys can hear Schnackery. Yeah, like, the pre-colonial version of adobo was just, like, food or meat, or in this case, like, seafood that's been fermented and like in vinegar. And then it was only after the Spaniards came that it was like more so the cooked adobo that we know nowadays. So that's a cool like evolution of the dish, right? This weekend has been really packed. Poggers, a 6 painter collab yesterday. Ooh, I did the prep for the whole... Oh, nice! Holy desserts. I still need to make the sweet sauce. Oh, cool, cool, cool. That sounds so good. When you do make those desserts, feel free to post it in Bear Noms. Ayo adobo. Shark pet, lion pet, sneak pet. I see you're a bear of culture. I am. I do like the culture. That's perfect. Yay, yay, yay. My cultural food is fried fish. I can't help. All good. Yeah, exactly. Quinila was Filipino ceviche. Oh, I miss your aunt. Understandable. Yeah, British. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now we have Jiro. And I'm thinking, let's see. Let's try to go up until... Let's see how long it takes to finish Celesta and Ursa's. I leave again now. Need to finish the prep. Yeah. Feel free. Finish. Good luck with all that prep. Alright, so next up is Celesta. Wait, I'm saying their name right? Yeah, it's Celesta. I was like, is it Celesta or Celestia? Okay. Excessive hog screeches. Alright, so this next person, this next bear, we just finished Jiro, who is the one leading the bear train. This is Celesta. I also wasn't able to watch them live, but I did get a snippet of their VOD. Looked like they were playing Overwatch. Yeah, I don't play Overwatch, but Beans, my partner, does. So I did recognize a little bit of like the characters and the actions and the sounds. So shoot shotgun in the air. Real bald eagles sound cute. Yeah, I heard that like, you know, when you think of an eagle screech, that eagle screech is not, that's not what a bald eagle sounds like. And they're actually kind of derpy, the bald eagles. They time to find a new partner. No. No, I love Beans. They're really good. They're really good at being a Lucio person. Question mark. He gave me a thumbs up. They're also a really good partner. Not the fizz, no, George. Like... Oh no, I take it you don't like the Overwatch. Or are you like the other Overwatch players that I know of that it's like it's a love-hate relationship? Oh, I accidentally spit. I'm trying to wipe the... Oh no. The cute chittery chirping. It sounds like a much smaller bird. Oh really? Is it like a... Tweet tweet? I heard bald eagles actually sound like seagulls. That's kind of adorable. Support main that aren't overpowered DPS. Fine, I shall allow it. Thank you, George. I thank you for your blessing. Okay, so Celesta has a very beautiful design. Look at this gorgeous dress. As you can see, I just like I stopped at the pants, but let's add this beautiful dress. Oh, let's make sure we save. And then let's do our best to embody this beautiful dress that Celesta is wearing. You know what, let's have an outline color. We can use this like really nice kind of pastel blue. Yeah, let's use this. Oh wait, this actually matches this. No, actually it's different enough. Nah, we're gonna use this color. But we can also go a little bit like that color. Oh, symmetry tool, symmetry. Need to use the tools at our disposal. And then we can also get like a deeper golden color. Bald eagle got the Mike Tyson lisp. I keep thinking when I think of Mike Tyson. Wait, was he the one that did that quote on Futurama? If you guys aren't familiar with Futurama, there's like this thing where there's celebrities, but in the future they're just like literally talking heads being preserved in jars. And there's this one, like, I think wrestling competition, or I think a boxing match where Mike Tyson is like the commentator. He's like, "This is just as wild as that one match." You know what? I'm gonna look it up. It was such a good quote. Futurama. Oh no, it's George Foreman. It's George Foreman. I don't know why I confused the two. But as a commentator, George Foreman in Futurama, he says, "This could be the most one-sided fight since 1973, when Ali faced an 80-foot tall mechanical Joe Frazier. My memory's not what it used to be, but I think the entire Earth was destroyed." And then the person commentating with him is like, "Incredible if true." I tried to find the response. Schnackery, why are you being so noisy? My memory, I should use that. Like, my memory isn't what it used to be. But the entire Earth was destroyed. Schnackery, why are you being so noisy? I know Schnackery is my co-host. Meow. Can you guys hear him occasionally when he meows? By the way, those watching Randon, how's he doing? How's his how's the diving? Are you diving, son? She has these cute socks, or like leggings, essentially, and then even lighter. I might just need to hue shift this. Nah, we'll just make it lighter. And then use this as lining. Mike Tyson and Bruce Lee walk into a bar. There are no survivors. I actually haven't gotten out of bed, so I haven't been dual streaming the Green Man. Oh, no worries. Well, I'm glad you're... Oh, that means you've chosen me to be your entertainment while you rest. That means a lot. There's a lot of really cool details on Celesta's design that unfortunately I won't be able to catch all of them, but we will try our best. For example, like this kind of like V shape here. There's also, yeah, we have like the bows here. Do that. Schnackery. It's okay, he can meow. He can meow. He's demanding the scritchy scratches. Oh, you joined my Discord? Oh, thank you, Julian. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I got Green Man open in another tab. I don't know anything about the game. All I can say is he's definitely underwater. Fascinating if true. I kind of... Okay, what was the actual response to that one quote? Was it, like, interesting if true? Yeah, it is interesting if true. Let me see if I can play it and you guys might actually be able to hear it.
George, a word and edgewise.
This could be the most one-sided fight since 1973, when Ali faced an 80-foot tall mechanical Joe Frazier. My memory's not what it used to be, but I think the entire Earth was destroyed.
Interesting if true.
Interesting if true. You guys don't remember that in 1973, the entire Earth? It just exploded. You guys remember that? I don't know. I thought it was quite momentous, but I think some folks are underestimating how momentous it was. Can you imagine people just being like, it was eh. Like, yeah, I remember, but it was whatever. Glad my bike survived. I'm glad too. I remember from that time I was a sperm cell. Yeah, samesies. I was but a mere egg. I'm old, but I'm not 1973 old. I don't know, it was pretty memorable, I would say, you know? Like... I feel like even if you weren't there, you might have remembered. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. What more can we have here? Because like I said, there's a lot of details that, as much as I want to include so much of it, I cannot. We can have this, like the cute like bows. I was not born. I remembered from when I was isekai. There you go. Back when I was an intrusive voice in my dad's head. Yes, date that one. That's such a cute thought that we were. That's all of our origin. We were just an intrusive thought that was like, "Hey, that one, date her." Yeah, the Big Bang 2, or Too Big Too Bang, as it is previously known in non-PC society. Hello, Mega Bronson. Hello. We are currently pixelating Celesta. By the way, everyone, Mega Bronson is another fellow bear that I think you guys should check out. Mega Bronson. There we go. Yeah, the last time you were streaming, you were playing Raft with us, which was a lot of fun. Oh my god, I forgot to respond to your DM, Mega Bronson. So, you know what's funny is that we both clipped the same exact scene from that stream. There was this moment for those that weren't in the Raft stream where it was a collab between me, Mega Bronson, and Beans, my partner. And there's a point where Beans died to a boar, and I like went to go retrieve him and heal him, but then I was also starving. Like, I was dying of starvation. Like, I'm just carrying Beans, limping, and you know, like, and I'm like, oh no, I'm dying, Mega Bronson, I'm dying. And then like, I don't think he... Okay, to be fair, Mega Bronson, from your POV, you couldn't have seen us, but we're like limping back to the raft. And I'm like, Mega Bronson, we're dying! And he's like, you guys got this! Without even turning around. He's just fishing. He's just fishing as we're like dying. But to be fair, I don't think you could have seen us. I don't think there was any way you could have like seen. I don't think you were like maliciously just being like, yeah, they're fine. But it was just a funny moment of like, help me, Mega Bronson. And he's like peacefully fishing, like, yeah, he's got this. Mega Bronson, I'm dying. Okay, let's use this color for the ears. Actually, it's a bit closer to brown, isn't it? There we go. I'll leave for a while. Matthew is a mod. Or maybe I didn't know. No, I just gave him mod because every time we ask about like the Discord, he's always like on it. That's nice, dear. Pig stronger than bear. It's true. It's true. Curse of Ra. No, you see, he's gone mad with power. Oh, I forgot to put a little bit of shading here. No, wait. There we go. A little bit of skin shading. There we go. And then let's do the same here for Celesta. Alright, there we go. Now let's add some highlights. They also have this really cool thing with their hair, where like if you look at the shadows, it actually turns like a little bit yellow brownish. So let's add a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit darker. Maybe this color actually. No, a little bit more vibrant. A little bit more yellow. Oh, actually this color. And then we'll add... I think we'll just add highlights, because I am starting to run out of steam a little bit. But we also have just one more bear to pixelate. Since I said I'll just do myself off stream. What the hell? This is power reviews. No. Is it a good curse? I have the power to steal people's catchphrases? Oh no. And Matthew wants to eat hugs too. Steal mine. I want to know what mine is. Ricky Tiki Taki just isn't good anymore. Did you guys, growing up, did you guys ever read a quote-unquote kid story called Ricky Tiki Tavi? I remember reading that as a kid. Okay, I made her hair a little bit darker. I remember reading it as a kid and my mom didn't like it. She was like, this is a little bit too violent for like a kid's book. Cause I think it is about like a mongoose that kills snakes. Which, like, that's just what they do in nature, right? But my mom was like, why is there so much killing in this? I'm like a blue mage, you have to hit me with it first. There you go. Oh, that's such a good way to state that. I gotta head out, making French toast oh no, ad break! Well, good luck, Vite. Good luck! I'm gonna take a water break and I'll read the rest of chat. Okay, 10 more seconds for the ad break. Alright, I think we're back. We're back from the ad break. So, Vite Height, yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining in and have a good French toast brunch. And hello, RJ Boss 123456. I'm tired. You think I like doing art? You think I like scribbling all day? Oh no, are you having a rough time right now, buddy? But welcome. Do I have a catchphrase? I think I just say different words every time. I don't know if I even have like a catchphrase. Like, sometimes I just be saying things, you know? There was a cartoon. There was a cartoon for Ricky Tiki Tavi? Mongoose doing mongoose things? Yeah, that's all I remember about Ricky Tiki Tavi is like that it's about a mongoose. But yeah, and he like kills like snakes, right? My mom was like, she saw like the report that I wrote on Ricky Tiki Tavi and she was like, you say the word kill a lot. Like, can you say something different? Like he feeds the snake? And I'm like, but that's not what the story's about. I had to do a report to show the teacher that I read the book and I can't just like lie. But she just didn't like the idea that it was like oh, there's so much killing. That's also what they do in nature, isn't it? Oh yeah, good gifted sub. 50k for a sketch, that's so good. Gonna have to get that. My art's cute, thank you, Insane Yanish. Thank you. I want some McDonald's now. Finish my traditional drawing shading, ain't it a pain? I didn't have an ad. Oh yeah, it might be finicky, so. Minka also does tarot readings at the beginning of the month. I do. Shading took 12 hours, oh my gosh. Well, hopefully you can get some rest from that shading session, so. I might work a little bit more on Celesta's off-stream. Schnackery, you're so loud, here. He likes the butt pats. Have you guys seen that video of like the cat that the cat that demands the drum? You know, like, you know, the paper towel roll? And the owner's just like playing drums on the butt. And then when he stops, the cat is like, meh, you know, like he wants more. That's kind of like snackery. Like he likes the butt pats. Shading took 12 hours. She doesn't care if bad stuff, it's survival out here. Yeah, exactly. Some cats like their whole church. Do they now? That I wasn't super aware of. I'm just gonna pat their butt. I think the butt patting is where I draw the line. RJ boss, am I happy how it turned out? Yes. Was I happy doing it? No. Yeah, art can be like that sometimes, right? Where like the process is a bit troubling, but hopefully the end result is fine. And sometimes it's vice versa, you know? Sometimes it's like sometimes the process is happy, but then the result isn't the best thing. But, you know, that's I hate to say the line. But sometimes that is how it be. But as long as hopefully you're getting a good amount of rest and everything from that whole process. Oh wait, yeah, there's so Ursa has a little bit of asymmetry in their design. My cat is like that too, nutcases. Art has been a slog lately. I'm sick. Yeah, the art struggle. It's true. I still like I haven't really drawn anything lately, like traditional wise. Like I have for like my art streams, but like I used to draw a lot of fan art of the Hollow Stars boys, or just like the indie VTubers that I like to check out, right? Lately I don't know, I've just been having art block with that part of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to. So this is my last shout out. This is for Ursa Major. They were the person that were streaming just before me. Yeah, this is Ursa Major VT. Check them out. They were playing Cuphead. So with their stream, like I said, I woke up this morning to watch them and to prep for my own stream. They're playing Cuphead, but they did this thing where like every 5 deaths, they like had like a Batsu wheel, and Batsu is just Japanese for punishment. And it would just go to like a random, you know, punishment, and some of them were wild. I was like, oh no, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. But it was stuff like talking with ice cubes in your mouth, and he really doesn't like the sensation, right, of like ice cubes in the mouth. So that was like kind of torturous for him, right? There was another one where he had to send like a random voice message to any one of the bears in the bear train. He did that. I think he called me, but I missed it because I was in the bathroom. And when I saw it, I was like, oh no, is this like something urgent? But then I found out that, yeah, he was just doing like a voice call. What were some of the other ones? Oh my god, he did the cinnamon challenge. That one was like, oh no, buddy. Like, please survive. Please. But yeah, I'm hoping he's getting some rest right now. He also has some pretty cool like design thingies, so I want to make sure that you get like the skin over here, the bear skin. And then there's also some really cool like galaxy. Maybe this should actually be a little bit deeper. There's some like galaxy tones here. There you go. So actually, we can play around with the colors a little bit. We can have some gradients. Because it's supposed to be like kind of like galaxy-like. So let's actually, yeah, let's go blue. Very cool. Actually, let's do white here as well. Yeah. Yeah. He looks exhausted. He might be from all of that, yeah. Instead of drawing, I put Randon's marketable plushie in a jar. Oh no, not the jar! Painful. Yeah, the cinnamon I never did that, by the way. Like, That seemed to be too well. By the time the cinnamon challenge was like a big thing, right? When was that popular? It was when like, do you guys remember like Tosh.0? Why did I just Google cinnamon? I meant the cinnamon challenge. Does anyone remember when that was like super popular? Yeah, 2012, 2013, right? Cause yeah, Tosh.0 on the comedian on Comedy Central. I remember like I think he did a feature on it one time. There we go. Got some highlights in there. Alright, let's see what I'm missing from his outfit. Oh, he's got this cool, like, stuff draped over. So let's use this color. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit of the fatigue, so I might call it relatively soon. Like once I finish with this one, I might just do some last touches off stream, and then I'll post it to my Twitter and to everywhere that I can. Luckily, Ursa's design, he has like a very unified color scheme here. There are some parts where it's a little bit darker, but that does kind of make it easier to color. There we go. Add a little bit of shading here. Actually, that can be darker. It can be a little bit darker. There you go. And you know what? We can have the belt like this as well. There we go. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Oh, and cool. There's like a little... I can't really tell if that's tassel or if it's like a piece of metal. Join the Discord, posted some art. That makes me so happy. Yeah, if you guys are like artists or even budding artists or at least interested in it, or if you have like a creative thing that you like to do, like I know Zako, for example, Zako VT, she usually likes to put builds of I can't say Gundams, it's like mobile suits, right? Just like Gunpla model kit builds in there. Whether it's music or like visual art or performing arts, feel free to post it in the Discord. I love seeing it. I love looking at other people's art. And then there's this thing that I mentioned it before. I do art appreciation. I do like appreciating other people's artwork. There we go. Let's add that there. Yeah, I like appreciating other people's artwork, and I do that on stream, but it's every like couple weeks or so. The only thing is that this coming week I'm gonna be going on vacay. I'm gonna be going on vacation to Japan, so I won't be able to catch I won't be able to stream until I get back, obviously, but when I do, we'll take a look at your art. Ding. Time to post the jar. Oh no. I draw. I also am working on setting up a stream. Oh, nice! Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course, of course. Yeah, everyone's welcome in the class. Let's see. I think maybe this can go a little bit darker. Yeah, actually that looks good. This is really cool. They have like the fingerless gloves look. I'm also gonna add a little bit of this color. Oh, yeah, a little bit of this color there as well. I really like this part of their design, like the translucent hair. I think that's super cool. Let's see if I can incorporate that somewhere. like here. Actually, this is already kind of drifting down here. What the fuck did I come back to here? I was complimenting you, Zako. I was talking about art. Like the different kinds of art that people post on the Discord. And how you do your model kit builds, right? Go off collab with the Sea Cubs? Oh man, maybe one day. That's really cool, congrats. Yeah, I'm leaving sometime this week. Curse of Raw. Wait, what? Like, I heard go back in the jar. No. If you did, then it was it's Matthew's doing. Actually, I realized when I zoomed out, it looked kind of like having this. It kind of read it as like this was the only pupil, and this was just like face marking. So I don't want that. Well, we'll have that read as an eye. Especially because actually, if you look into their design, oh look, you have the Ursa Major constellation here under the cheek. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really show that like through pixel art. But that's such a cool little like design thingy. Rebecca talking about the jargon? No, that's Matthew's doing. It's not me. It's not. All right. Like I said, I am starting to run out of steam a little bit. Yeah, it's you. Hello, Ursa Major. I was talking about your stream and like the endurance that you had. The endurance that you showcased. It's okay. Oh my gosh, after your stream, you definitely deserve the rest. So yeah. I was talking about all the challenges that you put into the stream, right? So you know, the cinnamon challenge, the ice cubes. You're a trooper, man. You're a trooper. So good job on that. It's nothing? Oh man. But also, yeah, they were playing Cuphead all the while, so all of that I would say is very admirable. So how about this? I think I am down to finish up by pixelating myself, but I do need a little bit of a break. Just a teensy bit. Ugh. Gotta do it for the entertainment? Oh no! As long as you're okay with doing it, as long as you're not pushing your own boundaries, right? So how about this? I will do a little bit of a break. You guys can either chat amongst yourselves or attack each other. I'll leave the screen up here. You guys want to attack or jump or... Oh, these are the commands you guys can do, by the way. So that your little streaming avatar will do those things. But I'm gonna go mute for a little bit, get some water, eat something to just munch on something, and then we'll come back to it. Fart. Yeah, I'm gonna get a break. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. You guys are farting. Alright, so back to crafting. Good night. Yeah, goose night. Goose night. Yeah, let's end it off. Or sorry, I'm gonna try and pixelate myself really quickly, and then I think we'll call it. You rest well. I heard you were challenged. Why did you phrase it like that? No, they did like incorporate some challenges into their run. So yeah, I also hope you got some rest. Oh, thank you for following, Sucrose. Hey, we pixel arted you. We pixelated you. Hello, hello. Here we go. We got you and Tearberry over here. Hello, hello, hello. How are you feeling? I know you said that you kind of took over for Tearberry after she wasn't feeling well, right? And then were you inebriated? I think like death. Oh no, get some rest. I hope you're getting some rest. I apologize for the random Discord. Oh yeah. I wasn't sleeping. I was in the bathroom. I had just finished getting ready for the day, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like call you out and be like, oh, you were inebriated, weren't you? I was just going off of what was said in the stream, but from what I was able to catch, it seemed really fun. Yeah, in an idol meeting. Yeah, exactly. That's the lingo, right? You okay? Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I pixel arted the 12 out of the 13 bears. The last one is just myself. But I hope you're feeling better, Sucrose. And same with Tearberry. She was in here earlier. The sprite art is so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna post it to Jiro's channel. Jiro's server once I'm done. I am gonna make a couple of edits off stream. But yeah. I was saying earlier how I was able to catch 8 out of the 13 bears. Well, other than myself, of course. And then your guys' was the last one before I myself knocked out. And then I watched the VODs for these 3, and then I woke up for Ursa Majors. So yeah, I've been giving out shoutouts to all of y'all as well, but if you guys needed, it was all in a copy pasta that I just deleted. But I will shout everyone out when I get the chance. But let's go ahead. I think we're gonna probably end in like 30 minutes or so. You're a beast. I'm a bear. I'll pixel art myself, and then we'll probably call it, because I think I do need to rest as well. And we might watch Dune today. It depends on how my throat's feeling, but Dune Part 2. Okay, let's get into it. What color am I? As if I'm not like the person who designed my own damn self. It is kind of tricky though, because I'm actually in between like a purple blue, a blurple, if you will. Objectively speaking, yes, of these. Exactly. Alright. Let's fill. Oh, that's right. I did borrow this color, so let me do this. Yeah, welcome for those that are joining. I'm exhausted, gonna go. Have a good end of stream. Thank you for sticking around, Julian. I really appreciated, a lot of the comments you were leaving behind. Bear speak. Oh yeah, that's right. You were doing the voice chat. The like the Chewbacca speak, if you will. Yeah, that was really interesting to watch. Here we go. This color, saturate it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we need symmetry tool. Just to make it easier on ourselves. Ah! Not what I meant to do. Okay. I was gonna end it off, but I was like, no, I also want to like show what it looks like. Because a lot of these I like pre-made and then just added more details to, right? I want to show you guys what it's like to just like go in and try to make it from scratch, essentially. Not from scratch, but from a template. Yeah, take care, Julian. Thanks for joining. Okay, so You got my naked self. Let's do the eyes. Let's do the eyelids. It's kind of a maroon. It's like in between purple and red, but a little darker. And a lot of my colors are very desaturated. I guess that is kind of like part of my style. No pants, yeah. No pants. My eyelids are purple, or purple. And then I have white. I'm gonna borrow from... No, actually I'll just use white. I'll just use like white. Nah, that's too sleepy. I'm too sleepy. Maybe? Nah. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, and I have, so one thing that I like about, not to toot my own horn or nothing, but one of the things I like my design is the little eyelashes at the bottom, like that. And then my eyebrows are actually brown. And I do want to have the little... Oh no, not the symmetry. There we go. You need to have the little hair tuft. Little tuft. By the way, tomorrow, assuming I'll be feeling a little bit better, it's a very creative design. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Everyone's design. I think that was really the fun part about today's stream, is just seeing everyone's different takes on like a bear design, right? Like you have the ones that are more human, but ooh, what happened? Oh, beak stretch. Yes, I will beak stretch. Ugh, my back. Everyone's designs are so cute and interesting, because you have the folks that are more, you know, like more like the animal bear, but then you also have more like anthropomorphic designs with the cute ears. You know, we have a gummy bear, we have Numi or Numi, we have Honey Dory's like kind of bear onesie, and then Bear Werebear is like he has a lot of like indigenous details in his design, or it kind of like the details that are based off like indigenous features, right? And then Terberry and Sucrose, they're both like kind of like, they have like these very comfy fits. And then we actually, some of these are like, they almost like match each other. Like they're both comfy. They're both kind of like wearing the bear part of their design, but in different ways. And then here, like Ursa and Celesta both have like kind of very like fancy outfits that extend past, like they both have something draping over, like whether it's a dress or kind of like this part over here. Like for Celesta, it's like a dress. For Mushi, I feel like Mushi and Kipster, you know, they're both the ones that like are more straightforward, like the animal bear with no clothing, right? Except Kipster has the mask. And then me and Jiro, we're both bears, like more like the animal bear, but we have like bits of clothing. So yeah, everyone's designs super cute, super creative, and I think that's like also the nice part about this bear train, is to see kind of like the uniqueness in everyone's, one, design, two, their streaming. Oh wait, yeah, this works. There you go. Maybe I should have the white here. That makes me look so bored. I don't want that. Okay. I might need to mess around with the eye shapes a little bit. Seems like a party game of Honey Heist. Everyone on the spectrum between bear and criminal. What a spectrum that is. Where are you on the spectrum of bear versus criminal? God, that's so funny. Dope work on the pixel art. It's super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see everybody and how they stream it really gives me ideas and also really fun to watch. Exactly. Yeah, same here. Same here. Oh yeah, I have the little teeths. Makes it look like I have bug teeth. I'm definitely criminal. Just tag yourself on the spectrum. I'm a criminal. Okay, this is too big. This is too big. So one-page RPG would be a fun collab. Yeah, that would be a nice idea actually. A bear collab. Oh yeah, my earrings are also a charm point. Got my earrings. There we go. I got my earrings. I also need this part right here. Ears. Nah, maybe it's better without the teeths. It makes me look like a saber-toothed tiger. Saber-toothed tiger, mastodon. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think this works. Yeah, okay. We're cooking. Okay, now let's borrow a gray color. Maybe from Ursa's outfit? Maybe from here. Tyrannosaurus! Pterodactyl! Saber-toothed tiger! Mastodon! Wait. What was... Triceratops! I was like, wait, what was the last one? Go go Power Rangers! How many of you are old enough to remember Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? I guess remember it when it was like airing, because some of you might have gotten into it. Like you might not have like watched it when it was airing, but you might still be aware of it, right? I call Green Ranger. Oh yeah, I remember. I had a playmate when I was a kiddo. He loved the Green Ranger. Actually, yeah, it kind of fits. Now wait, how did I do this? I did this, this, and this, right? This. There we go. We got the claws. The sandy claws. And then this one, this is asymmetrical, but my zipper is here. Then I have a little sun. And then you gotta have the Adidas. You gotta. I'm gonna borrow from Jiro's color palette. Just put the little... Put my Adidas. There we go. Now, actually, this should be black. And then let's have the collar. Yeah, okay, we're cooking. Yeah, I think that's fine. Wait, this though. Yeah, let's move the sun here. And then I do have a smidge of orange in my design. It looks like a flower. Oh my god, one of the bears in this is a sun bear. Wait, in the honey one? In the TTRPG that you were talking about? That's sick. Never heard of it, Vitehite. So Vitehite drew this really cute artwork of some fellow bears. I have it... Oh, here. Let's show it off, shall we? We'll take a little bit of a rest from pixel arting. How do I make this bigger? If you guys look at the top... I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Oh no! It's overlapped. this cute art that's based off like the Power Rangers pose. So who that is there's Jiro on the left, and then right next to that is Mega Bronson. Then you have Vite in the center, and above him is Bear, followed by myself and Beans. So we're, you know, we're the Power Rangers in the art. Yellow Ranger for reasons. Oh man, rest in peace, Trini. Right? Was that her name, Trini? She's awesome. Grizzly, Polar, Panda, Black Sun, and Honey Badger. Wait, Honey Badger? That's not a bear. You aim pretty good? Yeah, I grew up with Power Rangers. Ah! Nice, nice. Posted it all in Content Rex. God damn it, you're showing that one Mechas. Yeah. Okay, I think we're almost done. Almost done. I think I just need like shading. Yeah, let's do some shading. Oh, almost forgot. I have little cheek blush right here. Should I have a mlem? Yeah, there we go. Looks like I'm talking. Hello, welcome back, Saku. Yeah, I think let's do some shading and then we'll call it, because I'm starting to get tired and I do want to rest up so we can watch a Dune tonight. Me and Beans, that is. Some shading here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just do it manually. We won't do it with the whatchamacallit, the symmetry tool. See, I can't even like words right now. And then let's do the usual thing, this little number right here. I like that. Maybe a little bit of highlights too. Let's do some highlights. Let's put some shine. Let's put some shine to my big ol' head. Now, actually, even lighter. Nah, that's too much. That's overkill. That's overkill. Okay, let's just get a little bit of shading. Eek! Okay. Alright! I think that's it. I think we're done. We did it! We have all 13 bears of the Bear Train! Voila! Ah! A mecha! Oh my gosh. Are you trying to say mechas or macas? A mecha. McDonald's but in Aussie speak, otherwise known as a drive-thru. Oh my god. The Bear Train has come into the station. Yes. Alright everyone, thanks so much for joining in. Thanks for everyone that, for one, participated in the— wait, sorry, I'm gonna do one more thing while I talk. And that is, I'm gonna shade the earrings. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It means a lot. But also, big shout out to everyone, for one, to Jiro for organizing this whole event, right? And then for all of the bears that participated, this was really fun to just watch you all. For everyone that is tuning in now, both the regulars and the people that joined in via the train, you know. So big shout out to everyone. I'll try to shout out— I lost my little copy paste of the shout out for everyone's names, so apologies, I can't shout them out another time, but I did try to shout them out as I was doing the pixel art, so hopefully that'll be enough. But I'm gonna go rest. Who do we wait? Oh, is Randon still streaming? He is, right? Might want to raid into him. Let me see. Following. Yeah, he's still going. Okay. We're gonna raid into Randon. I was hoping to raid into let's see. Are there any bears? Oh, there is Astraluna. It is their partner. Actually, yeah, is it okay if we raid into Randon though? We might just do that. But yeah, this is— take a look at all of them. They're all so cool. Check out their streams. And yeah, that concludes the train. That concludes the train. I hope Jiro's getting some sleep, and I hope everyone that participated is getting some rest. But tomorrow, if I'm still feeling good, I'll be talking about Gothic architecture. I'll be doing one of them educational streams. Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Shishingo, which is a photography game where you learn Japanese. And then after that, I'm going to be on vacation for a bit until the following week. So I don't have any substitute. I didn't order a substitute. I didn't ask for one. So the Babing Cubs, you guys are on your own, unfortunately. Do some self-study, okay? Do some self-study. And then I'll see you guys when I'm back. But otherwise, let's go ahead and do our outro. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's start the raid to Randon. Yeah, start raid. Time to jump a fence. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, and I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Bye-bye!